All right. So the last time we found a really cool money-making opportunity using those distribution centers. Got updates to do again tonight. Oh my word. Hey Boulder, what's going on? That seems crazy. That's like my least favorite part of running servers. I mean, I've only run server like game servers where I rented, right, and then we had things going on. So, but yeah, that wasn't too terrible. But this seems like a lot. In any case, so this time I thought we made a little bit of money. We had purchased a mining ship last time, and then we started using the raft. So we were down to like really low money, but now we seem to be back up. Turn down my music just a touch. There we go. So I think we'll try the raft thing again. We'll go do some distribution missions, and let's see if maybe we can make a little bit of more money, because that was some good money going into those distribution centers with the raft. Why is it so dark? Holy cow! Anyway, we're back. So how's everybody's 4th of July going? Not sure how many of you are Americans versus how many of you are Canadians. Oh, and let me know if you guys got the notification to go that we went live, because I don't think I got one. Oh, never mind. I did so. Okay, let's go do some flying. Hey, Brick, what's going on? What's going on? But I want to kind of go back and see if we can make a little bit more money. It's not the most fun way to make money in Star Citizen, but you know what? It works. DG Midget, what's going on? Hope you're doing good.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
We had we had a lot of fun last night. Should we take this? Should we take this or should we take the Vulture? The Vulture, both of them we have to get out of the seat anyway. Does Canada have Independence Day? Yes, we had it on the 1st. July 1st is called Canada Day, and it's basically our version of Independence Day. So yeah, we kind of get the same, we have the fireworks and all that other stuff. Okay, when I say Canadian fireworks though, they're not the same. They're not even close to the same as US fireworks. Oh, OBG, I gotta show you this too. See? Do you like that? Yeah, there was nothing there. There was nothing there because I forgot to run I forgot to run Bamboo Studio. I'm actually doing some more printing. I'm making so when people want to have indoor greenhouses, you need to move the air out. So I got one of these air movers. There's like a fan, basically an inline air fan. And what I wanted to do is I wanted to mount it on my wall to get it out of the way, because it was kind of looping down before and it wasn't doing a very good job clearing out the hot air from the PC. I'm just kind of experimenting around. I actually have basically a duct connected onto my PC and it's pulling the hot air out of it. But I just want to get this running. Shows that it's running. Go live. Oh, there we go. Go live. Hello? So I'm finally using my 3D printer again. Okay. So now, when I go to the Be Right Back screen, we should see it. There we go. Just a proof to OBG that I am actually still, I'm still using my 3D printer. Happy belated holiday. Thank you so much. You got any big plans, Boulder? Got anything fun going on? How many ships are there, cargo ships are there, that you can use a tractor beam from the pilot seat? I know the Zeus CL, but I think you might have to be it. I don't know if you can use it from the pilot seat. I think you have to use it from the co-pilot seat. but I can't 100% remember. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to look at our contracts and was it the courier? I want to see if we can maybe get some rep while we're doing this. FTL. Oh. I don't know if we have all these though. Hey, Joseph. 90 stream streak. Holy crap. Very nice. Okay, we can get these ones. We can do this one. So basically what we're doing is we're using these missions to give us permission to go into the Kovalex facilities, because otherwise they'll shoot at you. So we're basically using the mission to get in, steal all their stuff, and then leaving. And it gives us a little bit of protection from other players. Not that we have to worry too much, because we are still in a armistice zone, or not an armistice zone, but a security patrolled zone. So it should be okay. I want to see something here. Let me just try something. I want to see if the bamboo cam. I don't know. Do you guys want to see that 3D printed while we're going, or does it not matter? Probably doesn't matter. All right. Let's get into our ship. Hey, Chip.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Okay. Make sure I have a drink with me. And Talon King is back too. What's going on? Oh. Oh man, this is why I don't like streaming in the afternoon. It is so hot in here right now. I have the AC on. And the whole bit. All right, let's go to the contracts. I thought we accepted it, didn't we? So the contracts themselves don't pay very much. Just want to make sure we get, there we go. Contract unavailable. They're on to us. They're on to us. They're on to us. They're totally on to us. Those bastards. Happy Independence Day, Kirk. How are you? Look at that. These guys are on to us. What do you think? They won't give me missions at the Kovalex. I think they're on to us, Kirk. They're wise to our games. Doing good. Got barbecue chicken on the barbecue, kids in the pool, me on the computer playing video games. Couldn't ask for a better day. So for some reason, these are all unavailable. Do you think it's do you think I need to try switching servers? Because it seems to be actually all of them. Let's try, okay, let's try a delivery mission. Collect organs. Like musical organs? I think we got a problem. I wonder if... Wonder if all missions are bugged. Let's just see. Okay. So that one works. Let's go to the bottom. These are all S4DCO5. See that? They're all the same. Let's try this one. Okay. We'll try that one. It seems to work. Again, we don't care too much about the money. We're in it for the profit, baby. We're in it for the steals. Oop. Hey, Plywood, how's it going? So yesterday we were doing food. I like food. I really like food. We must be... Oh, insufficient fuel. Okay. All right. Well, we can fix that problem. That is a problem to be solved. And happily July 4th to my American neighbors. 4th of July, Independence Day, whatever you want to call it. We were having some fireworks last night, man. We were doing the Xenothet threat event, and I was flying the Polaris. And there were ships exploding in front of me. It literally looked like the 4th of July. It was really... I actually kind of enjoyed it. Okay, let's see if they'll give us some delicious fuel. There we go. Get some hydrogen fuel as well.
Quantum fuel.
All right. There we go. See if we can get this done now.
Landing gear up.
And away we go. So you guys tell me, what did you guys do for Independence Day today? I hope you did some, I mean, I guess it's still probably going for it for the majority of you. That's today, right? Yeah, July 4th. It is my mother-in-law's birthday today. Went to an old-fashioned car show. Oh, cool. What was your favorite car there, Kirk? What did you like? And also, the 72 Mustang there was pretty cool with the Shelby, was really nice. Ooh. What's your favorite car? I don't really know my cars. Let me think. What would be my idea of a dream car? I'd have to think about that. 1977 Satellite Sebring. Okay. Good choice. Good choice. I think I like... What's my favorite classic car? I've never really been a car guy, actually. I've always liked... I've never owned one. Damon's owned one. But I've always liked the Subaru WRX STI. And it's because when I had a PlayStation 2. I think I had Gran Turismo or something, and that was just my car. I used to always use that one. And I like a car because of a video game, not because of anything I know about the car. I've worked on cars, nothing fancy, just like fixing brakes and oil changes and, you know, caliper replacement, rotors, general maintenance, I guess, but I never fixed anything up. And I'm not sure I would have the patience for it, you know? I feel like I'd get like bored of it halfway through and then it would just sit in my garage. Which I arguably is probably what 99% of old people do. People who like old cars and want to have a project car. They probably have a car that's not fixed and it's taken them years to work on. At least everyone I know of. A 68, a 69 Camaro. Okay, good call. Good choice. You like fixing old cars? I like working on them because they're simple, but I like fixing them when they're broken. I don't like fixing them when they're junk. You know what I mean? I've done an engine swap in a Kenworth, but I don't think I would enjoy doing an engine swap in a car. Like, I don't even think I would enjoy it a little bit. But you never know. You never know. Okay, let's see. Where are we going? There we go. Hopefully these guys don't shoot at me. They shouldn't. Thanks for that, Talon. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I never was interested in fixing cars. I do like fixing things, which is strange that wouldn't have translated into cars. I might have to do some soul searching on that one. I would rather fix up an old plane, but I wouldn't want to fly in it after. Planes are wild. Planes are really wild. Oh, this looks kind of cool. Is this? I guess it is kind of what we're looking for. Is it? Yeah. Okay. Well, let's do a little bit of exploring. Maybe we'll even go inside. This coming Wednesday will be my birthday. Well, I'll try to remember to say happy birthday on Wednesday, Talon. What is that? A few people out here. Okay, they're not shooting at us. This is good. This is good. Seems to be some stuff here. I don't know, it might be kind of fun to head down there and take a look. Let me know if you guys see anything. See anything there? There's a shield there. I think. Oh, there's something right here. Let's go pick this up. The only downside with this little endeavor is there's a lot of up and down, which is fine. Keeps me limber. Give our little clap.
Systems activating. Systems on.
I think what we need to do, so I don't have to keep, because I'd rather do this standing up, because technically my character's standing up, right? So let's go to mouse and keyboard. And what I'm looking for is the view. Look left and right. Okay, so why is it not... Is it because I'm in a turret? I think it's because it thinks I'm in a turret, right? So turret movement. Turret mouse mode. Okay. So pitch. Okay. And then yaw. But I'm not in a turret right now. So, but see how it shows my movement? Look left, right. Look up, down. Free look, hold Z. Sorry, Z. Okay, let's see if that worked. See how my mouse isn't working? Like my mouse isn't controlling my head here. So I wonder if it's... Ah, there we go. Okay. We just have to turn off the head tracking. Okay. Shoot, now I've lost it. Where did it go? Oh no. Have I moved? Oh, I think it's farther up. It's like my ship moved back. Okay. So we're just going to have to go back and sit. Okay, I'm glad we got that fixed, though. I forgot that the head tracker overrides your mouse movement. Oh, no. What? It's below me. Below me. Below me. Here we go. All right. I thought it was farther ahead, but it's actually straight down. Hey, Silent. Ah, look at that. You can just barely see it. It's right there. These are big parts. What's new with you today, Silent? Can't remember if you're in the States or not, but happy Independence Day. Either way. Any excuse is a good excuse to have a holiday, right? Okay. So we got one. sometimes there's like a small shield gen right here. Not see anything. Can you control the ship from either side of the cockpit? That's a good question. Here's a cooler. Let's try it. I think so. I don't see why not. It would be cool if on the other side there was a control panel for the turret, or for like the tractor beam. All right, so where was it? I think it's right there. It's a stealth size 2. Let's bring that up over here. Oh, there's still a shield on there. There's more. But let's try controlling it from the other seat. I never really understood why there were 2. Okay, let's try it. Nope. I don't think so. Unless there's a button you have to push. Nope. Negatory, rubber ducky. Which begs the question, why is there a seat there? It also could be that I just don't know how to do it. Okay, I don't think there's anything over there. But there is something right there. There we go. Let's make us some money. Size 3 shield by the look of it. The perspective is so different. Right there? Yeah. A full block. It's really windy here. It'd be kind of cool if you could control the ship from up there. Like just really basic. Like maybe just strafing controls even. Stop it! So why? Why does that elevator or ladders? Is there? I don't think so in this one. In the Zeus CL, I believe there is. Getting windy. Let's try it. Is that something? Sure is. Do you think there's something on the... Let's just check. I feel like there isn't. No way. So there is. How do you switch turrets? How do you switch turrets? I don't think you... I think it's just a... I think it's just a gun turret. Where was it? I think there's something right there. Nice. Anything else? There's probably something behind there. I feel like we're finding more stuff. You have to bind a key to swap turrets. I mean, if we could do that, let's see here. Because I frick that elevator or that ladder. Can we go suck a rock? I don't think there would be. Turret advanced, recenter turret, change turret position. S? Change turret position? Switch? Okay. Let's try it. That would really make me happy. Enter remote turret, S. Nope. We tried. Ah, but there was one called Switch Remote Turret, right? Would that be in... Enter remote turret 1, 2, 3. Next operator mode. Do you think that's it? Enter remote turret. Yeah. Someone finds it, let me know. But I have a feeling, like, why would there be a distinct turret? You know what I mean? Like a turret station? Oof. It's a bit of a rough landing. It's an M80. There's one there. Right under the gantry. As Kirk showed us yet last time. My bindings are under remote turret 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so now I guess my only question would be, oh man, it's hard to see. This? Use control 1, 2, 3. And does it... Have you tried the raft? Come on. Actually, by that logic, right? If I go here and I go here, and it was under cockpit. Enter remote turret. Control 1. Control 2. Control 3. Back. Turn to game. Yeah, so by logic, I should be able to do both, right? I've used it a lot, but not tried binding it. Does the hull B have it from the co-pilot seat? Because we need something big, because it needs to be something this size because of the size 3 equipment we're finding. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Oh. There's something here. Not sure what that is. Quantum drive, maybe? I'm getting really tired of moving in and out of this seat. The Golem box would be so crazy. If only we could get one. I don't know why it hasn't come out yet. That is like one of the top tier hauling ships, in my opinion, for doing itty bitty baby stuff like this. Mercury. What is this? Oh, it's a cooler? A size 3 cooler. You guys see anything else? Okay, that's it. But yeah, the if you can get yourself a golem ox, this would be the ultimate moneymaker. You could pay for the ox in probably like 2 of these little missions. I wonder if it's even worth finishing the missions. You know what I mean? Like, do we just abandon it and not worry? Oh, something over there. Okay, I'm getting tired of standing up. It's a little bit too much. Let's just do it. I know I promised, but it's actually making me more sore standing up. Okay. Don't see anything else. One thing I did do well, I made it very uncomfortable to use a mouse and keyboard, aka a trackball and keyboard. Okay, I think we got everything here. Hello? Okay, we came from over there, so we have to check out all this stuff yet. Just take a quick little gander. It's because some of those smaller modules are a little harder to see. I want to make sure I don't miss anything. We need all that money. That sweet, sweet loots. Something right there, but it looks too small. There's a shield right there. Shield right there. Let's go check that one out. I feel like we're finding a lot more than we did last time. Honestly, I'm thinking we just abandon the mission. You know? And just go to the next one. All right. It's a size 3. I thought it was just a size 2. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We'll have to start tracking the prices on those so we can kind of get an idea. And then we have to start thinking about what our next ship is going to be. I don't know if I have the patience to do hauling missions and whatnot until we can get all the way up to the reclaimer. Because I think that's sort of on our agenda, is a reclaimer. But they're quite expensive. I feel like I'm missing something here. Is that one? No. It's like a cart of some kind. I feel like I'm missing another big one. Let's take one more sweep. Just to be sure. No, I'm not seeing it. We already got the other big one. Whoa! I'm gonna do one more sweep of this side. Honestly, I feel like I'm missing something. But I can't put my finger on it, you know? Okay. So now I guess the question is, I mean, the mission is worth 37,000, which arguably is not a lot. It's not a lot of money.
Landing gear down.
Whoa, doesn't it look like Hoth? I hear a ship. Yeah, maybe I'm just being paranoid. Nice try. Nice try. Crazy kids. Trying to get me. Yeah, you got me, actually. I was a little bit confused there for a second. Oh my goodness. Hayden, long time no see. You're too good to talk to your father now? Just kidding. How's it going? Thank you for the follow, Chains. Hope you're doing good. We are playing a little bit of Star Citizen. Oh, by the way, Kate, if you got a raid and run, get the heck out of here. Get the heck out of here. Go rest, relax. Go take care of that back of yours. And, yeah, Thanks for dropping off your awesome people to hang out with me. Hope you guys are doing really good. What were you doing today, my son? I feel like whenever I say that, I feel like I'm like doing a bit like you're not really my son, but this is my actual son. Let me go take some meds from my back. This chair is not super nice to it. Okay, sounds good. But yeah, then come back and make sure you tell me what the heck you was doing today. Don't forget to on Crash. Had enough of your silliness already. Well, welcome in, everybody. I am Caden's real life father, despite me sounding super sus about that. Yeah, and we're playing, like I said, playing a little bit of Star Citizen. We're doing 0 to hero right now, trying to make some cash. We started off with very, very little, so I would say nothing. I think we had a ship and some other little stuff, but really, we really didn't start with a whole lot. So, yeah, we're just kind of working our way up. Do you play farm sim? I do. I don't so much anymore. I've kind of migrated over to space farming instead. I'm just kidding. There is no farming in Star Citizen at the moment. But I do occasionally go back, maybe once every few months, because I really do like the relaxing and chill farm sim experience for sure. I think we played a couple of weeks ago, actually. It's a lot of fun. The best streamer between the two. Ah, I'm hoping that's a nice thing that you're saying there, Bronze. And Crash is on a 140 stream streak. Good lord. Good lord, Crash. I do appreciate the heck out of you. Okay, so we're doing a delivery mission. Basically, we have to drop off this little tiny box of iron. I don't know, it's just a delivery mission. I don't know why it's not really that big of a deal, but what we found out, gotta go at 2 a.m. Bye. See you there, buddy. Have a good one. The Ken Lover. Goodbye, Ken Lover. So what we're actually doing is so these areas that we're going into are actually armistice zones. You can get killed here, but the turrets tend to fight back. So what we're doing is we're taking the missions so that we're allowed to go into these places. And then we go in there, we steal all their stuff because they've got components like ship components, very big, expensive ship components lying around. So we're taking our hauling vessel, we're stealing all of those components, finishing off the mission, and then going to sell the components. I might have to get a breakfast baconator in the morning. Been craving one for a while. I'm good. I'm good with that. I was actually thinking about a breakfast baconator this morning. Okay, so this one might be a bit of an issue. I'm not sure if they're going to let us get close because the drop-off is pretty far away. That is a player. Well, we'll just ignore him. Okay, maybe he'll ignore us. Nice try, Crash. Yeah, let's try our VTOL. Put those on, see if it slows us down a little bit. I'm not sure what the dude is doing out there. He's behind the mountain, so he's probably hiding from the turrets. All right, let's see if we can steal any of their loots. Not seeing anything. It's a lot warmer over here. There's not as much snowpack on everything. Ooh, there's a big something something. There's two big something somethings. Look at that. Looks like a shield gen and a power plant. Side by side. All right, let's do this quickly before we get shotted at. Space Farming Silent Running was a great movie with Bruce Dern in 1972, and it did well despite all the backlash of what he did in the movie The Cowboys the same year. I don't know if I ever saw that. And Kathy Gamer Queen, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in. We are just a bunch of space nerds here. Yes, this is what I want to do. Silent running? Which one what? What are we talking about? Okay, so we've got that. A Pontes. Pontes? What ship is this? This is the Argo Raft. And boy howdy, is it a nice ship. All right, and then I think there's, yeah, little military. Oh, it's a size 3. Interesting. Okay, we're getting some good stuff here. That takes too long. We were kind of joking around last stream about creating like a fishing rod, or using a fishing rod controller to do this. You know, like you throw it and then you just a stupid idea we had. You absolutely should, Chip Hazard. You absolutely should. It has changed so much in the last little while. Oh, I'm already released. Okay. Usually what we're doing is we stand up, go to our stand-up desk, but I kept on standing up and sitting down, and I was just getting frustrated with it, so. 6 months ago? Okay. Yeah, it's, it was a little bit rough. 4.8's been a little bit rough. But 4.8.3 is better-ish. It's better adjacent. Okay, cool. Thanks. Thanks, XC. But yeah, definitely worth coming back to. Try it around. Xenothread is going on right now. They're giving away some blueprints for doing the missions, like for helping them out and getting the rep with them. And some of the equipment is actually pretty neat. Some different backpacks that I haven't seen before. Some really decent heavy armor. See, look, there's something right there. There's something right there. My elf eyes see. My elf eyes see it. And there's a ship right there. All right. Or am I thinking of... Is it Silent Running? Is that a space movie or is that a... I thought it was a submarine movie. Or is it a bobsled? No, it's Cool Running. One of those. You caught me. You caught me, Crash. What do your elf eyes see? I don't see my crosshair. Okay, so this is a quantum drive. I wish I could zoom in. Nope. Not see anything. Oh, is that something? Right there. Might be too far away. I'm gonna have to get closer. But this is a really great moneymaker. I'm thinking we'll probably come away with a couple 100,000 credits. And we have, this is just the first mission that we've done. And the mission itself is worth like 37 or 35,000. Okay. see some people. Darn it! There's a cooler right there. Right freaking there. Let's just see if there's anything else around. Sometimes there's something right there. Okay, so is there a place where we can get the cooler? Where was the cooler again? Shoot. Oh, okay, the cooler's there. And so I think we position right here, right about here, should be good. What is considered as much money in this game? Everybody had there was a reset recently. And so prior to that, I think it was like billions. And now I would say maybe tens of millions to hundreds of millions is a lot. Probably hundreds of millions right now would be a lot. I know OBG just purchased a Perseus, which is I think it's a destroyer. I can't remember what class it is. But those are 40 million, right? So he was able to grind enough to get that. Okay, so I'm going to grab this little thing. Okay. We'll put it. I think we'll put it. We'll see if we can stack it on top of this one. We might have to turn it. Yeah, there we go. Boom. Okay, and then the shield gen was right there. Perfect. Whoa. Okay, using a trackball is an interesting experience. Whoops. Oh, come on. All right, sure. That'll be fine. Let's head back. So yeah, before it would be, but there was a bunch of duping hacks on the last patch. So everybody kind of had way too much money. Like everyone had billions, right? I didn't, because I just didn't like that. But everybody basically was able to buy any ship that they wanted. It seems so far like they've solved it. But you never know. There's always little kind of glitchy things that happen in the game during the development cycle where people kind of find a way to make some extra cash. Okay. So I think we've got everything here. Let's go to the other side and see if we can get some more stuff. I'm glad I'm not the only one who tilts this head while I'm moving in video games. Oh, I do it all the time. I know it's ridiculous, but I can't really help it. I wonder how many people you knock out by accident with doing the tractor move. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Did they do a wallet wipe yet? Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Chris, what's going on? And Plywood with a 120 stream streak. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for hanging out with me that long. Okay. So I want you guys to keep an eye out. There's something right there. On top of that. Looks like an Arctic cooler. And then there's... Oh, look at that. Look at that. There's another shield gen right here. You should probably be able to tag both of these in one glorious shot. I'm here, nothing else. Fair enough. Here is good, exactly. It's always great to see you, Chris. So yeah, the wallet wipe has been done. So everybody's kind of doing a 0 to hero, but obviously Zero to Hero. This is actually not my main account. This is my secondary account. Well, yeah, it's a secondary account. And I use it specifically for Zero to Heroes. So I don't have any. Ooh, a Mill C Arctic 2. Oh, that's another one of these. I wonder if they'll stack 3. Oh, too close. Oh, it does stack 3. Oh. The mouse wheel on the trackball is a little finicky. Okay, then the... right here. Another sure stop. Try to stack it on top of that other shield gen. Right there. Nice. Okay, I don't think there's anything else here. There shouldn't be anything behind me. So let's head out. Happy 4th to you, SWB. He's smurfing. Shake my head. I suppose if this was a pay-to-win game, it would be considered smurfing. Got any big plans, SWB? For 4th? You guys got fireworks going on? Unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, we're in Canada, so we already kind of had our Independence Day type celebration, which is more like Happy Socialism Day. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Don't go crazy. Don't get political. Everybody just calm down. Oh, I see another cooler right there. And is there something else? I don't think so. Sometimes there's something like right here-ish. But I think it's just that cooler. So let's grab that. I mean, this is a pretty good haul. This is a really good haul. I'm pretty happy with what we've got. Some of those will sell for almost 30,000. And it's kind of a nice difference. It's not poutine day. I suppose not. I did have poutine today, though. All right, let's... a Mercury. Mill size 3. That's another cooler. We're going to try to stack it on top of this Mercury right here. No, doesn't want to. You don't want to? Why not? Oh, just had to get it aligned right. Beautiful. Was it a Burger Baron in poutine? No, it was not. Aussie Pete, what's going on? How you doing? Do you have a goal that you're working towards? Yes. Okay. We should go over the rules. Thanks for banging my ears difficult. So the rules are the end game state. The win state is buying an 890 jump, which is like it's a luxury yacht, and we have to buy it in game. They're about 60 million credits or so, I think, around there. So that's our win state. That's what we're trying to get towards. In terms of if I die and I don't have a respawn bed, it costs me 50,000 credits. I have to send the money to another account. If I get discombobulated and I need help from chat from you guys, it costs me 100,000. It costs me, I think we said 50,000 credits per hour plus 50% of the mission proceeds if I bring somebody else on with me. We might want to change that to 10. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We haven't actually had that happen yet. So I'm allowed to have one base, and if I want to move bases, it costs me 250,000 credits to move from like one station to another, and it has to be a small station. It can't be like a planet-sized station or like a city. I'm not allowed to buy anything from stores. I'm not allowed to rent anything. I'm allowed to purchase ships, and that's it. And I'm allowed to purchase fuel and like those kinds of things, but I'm not allowed to do any like major purchases. I can't even buy food and water. All of that has to be purchased or found in the game. So, yeah, those are the basic challenges there. I feel like I'm missing something. I always say that, and I never am. But I feel like... So what we used to do is, before we had a ship that we could do this with, we would run around here and we would loot all the boxes. See, like on top of the... Right where the center of the screen is, those boxes, we would run around. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them here, actually. There's 1, 2, 3 right here. We would run around and we would loot those boxes and we would get stuff out of them and then go use them for mission turn-ins. And I feel like I saw more, but I may be incorrect about that. All right, let's go drop this off. Burger Baron poutines are great. I don't think I've ever had one. Burger Barons are becoming really, really few and far between. But yeah, Chip, that's Chains. Those are the basic goals that we're working towards. And I'm honestly having a really fun time with it. Ship right down there. Looks like we're in an armistice zone, which is interesting. Okay, where am I dropping off? I wonder if I can use my tractor beam to do it. I think it's... Where is it? It's under there. Let's try it. Actually, no. I don't think we can. Okay, that's fine. I just realized that you have to place them. They won't stick otherwise. True, my podunk little town still is pretty... You know what I found? I found that you can still find Burger Barons in the small towns. You really don't get them in the cities anymore. And maybe that was always the way it was. Science. We have one here in town too. The last time I was in Tofield, Alberta, they had a Burger King. Or not Burger King, a Burger Baron still. Okay, hopefully I can get that off. Houston? We may have a problem. We may have a problem. Like, look at all the stuff we got. Look at them all. Okay. Pretty sure the one in Red Deer's still open? It's possible. It's definitely possible. Let's see if we can... Oh, I guess I could have gone right to the top. Yeah, it's mostly small towns for sure. Carstairs under... Carstairs, Sundry, Caroline, Rocky Mountain House. Oh, there's one in Carstairs. And is it a franchise? Is it a chain like McDonald's? Yeah, I believe you can buy the franchise. Enter the remote turret. Okay, right there. Okay, so we can do that. I've always wanted to move to a small town, but I've kind of heard things that they're not always good places to be. I'm sure it depends on the small town. I'm sure it would depend on the small town, but like or anything, there's hit or miss, right? Small town life is pretty good depending on the town. Yeah. Just how do you know if it's going to be good or not until you've lived in the town? Right? That's my concern. That's my Okay. Mission complete. Okay. Do we get a blueprint? No. We must have all the blueprints. And I'm not trestle pissing yet, which is trespassing. We've only made a national news a couple of times. Mine's pretty good. Roads suck a bit. Yeah. Just gonna do a quick. I've never really found anything good in these places, but every time there's a patch, I always kind of like to give it a little whirl, you know, just to see if they've changed anything. Yeah, it looks pretty empty. Man, the ground movement has gotten so much better in the last few years. Used to be downright deplorable, unplayable. Hello? All right, I don't see anything. There's not even any little loot boxes. I just find a lot of weapon attachments that were pretty good at the distro centers. Inside? And maybe we can do that for a quick break, you know, just pop up in there and have a look. How beautiful this game is. So beautiful. Like, look at that. Why would you bother rendering a 3D nut on there? I mean, I know it's a bit normal map, sorry. Yes, I know things. Inside and outside. But look at that. That might actually be a thumbnail right there. Look at all that stuff we've got. We're not going to take any chances, and we're going to fly away from the distribution center just in case. Look at this. turrets out here too. They don't seem to be upset with me. Maybe this is another one of the safe ones. Scorpions out here. Okay, so that was one mission and 2 centers. Let's maybe go do another one. And we'll see if we can get lucky again. Collection. Oh no, they weren't collections. Courier. Gazas 69. Thank you very much for the follow. Collect an ammunition crate. Okay. Yeah, we can go to Goldenrod. Goldenrod is one of our favorites. Now, the only downside with Goldenrod, I just like saying Goldenrod, is anybody can go there at any time without getting shot. So drop off and oh, I gotta go back to that one. That's funny. Which means that, like those loot boxes, or not the loot boxes. Why can't I speak? Those parts will probably not be there. But that's okay. It's okay. Oof, except it's going to be in the dark. I was just about to redeem my hydrate. I'll drink again. I'll drink. Don't make me drink again. I will. I'll do it. I'll do it. Man. Thank you, Crash. I had a Burger's Priest Burger's Priest this afternoon or this morning. I had a hamburger this morning for breakfast. It was great. I left a fantastic review as well because those people are deserving of it. But yeah, I had a burger and poutine. Very delicious. If you ever have a chance to try them. Had a, I think it was called the Holy Smokes one, and there were jalapenos in it. I'm honestly thinking about going back again tonight with Mama Sparks. Crazy, right? Two hamburgers in one day? Probably shouldn't. Probably shouldn't. Somebody's got their floodlights on. Holy cow. Why am I not slowing down? Let's turn on our VTOL. That'll help us, again, fight the wind a little bit. How about OEB breakfast? I think that's what it's called. There's one down in Inglewood, if I'm not mistaken. OEB. OEB. I'm not familiar with that one. Holy, that's bright. That's almost too bright. Then I can't see in the dark. Okay. Not looking good so far. Sometimes there's one right there, I thought. It's a fancy breakfast place where you can drink mimosas and Kahlua coffees. Okay, all right. My closest burger priest is 30 minutes away. Worth it. Worth it. Okay, there's something right there. There's one right there. I don't see another one. I always feel like there was something here when I was doing my runs. Maybe not. Don't see anything else. Okay. It was so funny. They come by. There's this young guy. He must have been just starting his shift. He comes in. He didn't look like he wanted to be there. He's like the owners. I'm guessing it was the owner and his wife were there of the franchise. And then they had like their associate come in a little bit later. And it was so strange. Shoot, where is it? There it is. What luck. And it was kind of funny because he really didn't look like he wanted to be there. He looked like he was just kind of doing this thing. And he comes up to the table and he's like, "You guys want some cookies?" And I'm like, "Yeah, okay." So we get these little cookies. Doesn't say anything else, right? Just it was like a little bag of cookies, and there was like a little QR code that I saw it on there, but I was just like, I didn't know what it was for, because he didn't say anything. He just says, "Here's some cookies," and then he walks away. And then the owner comes up, like maybe, and I didn't really hear him say anything. But I think there was some kind of a conversation that happened between the owner and this guy. And then, so the owner comes out. I'm presuming it was the owner. I'm almost positive it was the owner. But anyway, he comes out and he's like, "So how are the burgers?" And I'm like, "Man, this is one of the best burgers I've ever had." And honestly, it truly was. I wasn't just blowing smoke. I really did appreciate the burger. Oh, look at that. There's something right there. Right where we got to pick up our stuff. And I think there should be another one there. Anyway, so then he proceeds. Oh, there's something right there. Okay. So we've got 3 things to pick up. So yeah, he tells us about the QR code. It was like Google review. "Hey, could you please do this Google review?" And I'm like, absolutely. I'm all over that. It'd be fantastic. Hey, Mike, what's going on? So I left I kind of realized it sort of at the end that I was actually on my Blue Spark TTV account. So I did like a little review, told people to forget the stampede and get your butts over to the Burgers Priest. Oh, shoot. Where is it? Uh-oh. Ha! Ha! I've got it. But it's just so funny. I haven't had a burger that tasty in so long. I was like, I gotta leave a review. Okay, and then can I? Oh, nope. Volume exceeded. Okay, where was the other thing? I thought there was something like a little red box. And now I've lost it. It was in here somewhere. I wish you could zoom in. Can you zoom in? Nope. Attaching to cargo grid. Well, that's not good. Did I just drop something? I might have just dropped something. Definitely need another. If you want to do this efficiently. Gotcha! See? It's like fishing. Okay, this is a size 2 Nova. What's a Nova? Is that a... Must be a power plant. Or is it a quantum drive? Looks like a quantum drive. All right. Shield gen? Oh, might be. No, it's not a shield gen. Shield gens always look like, they have like, they're like long and narrow. That was either a quantum drive or a power plant. I think it's a quantum drive. Because usually quantum drives have like circle, like they're in a box, but they're circles, like they're like cylinders inside of a box. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Pretty sure I've landed here before. Somebody's constellation met a poor end. Yeah, right. Let's head down. I just checked out the Burger Priest menu. I'll have to check out the next time I'm near one. I had, like I said, I had the Holy Smokes. It's got jalapenos in it. Really, really good. Wish there was an internal storage here. Oh. And then the poutine was fantastic. They also have something called... What was the name of the other fries? Stern? The Stern fries? So it's imagine fries with onion, like sauteed onions, and then like a mustard, kind of a, like a light mustard sauce. Oh, not quite as good as poutine, but it was still pretty good. All right. Oh, it's windy. Yeah, so those little blue crates, if you ever come to these areas, go check those out. They've got lots of stuff in there. Lots of the turn-in stuff, too. That's just a ship part there. something there. Don't tell Sparks, but I think your color scheme looks better than him. Thanks, Blue. You would say that, though, Blue. You would say that. Because like me, you're a blue feller. Oh! My 3D print is done. Nice. Boop, 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 boop. I like mine too, I gotta say. I still gotta get some lights for my little trophy shelf there. And a few more book nooks made. I got 2 book nooks. I got one that I'm in progress making. It's a little TARDIS. And then I've got another one that I need to get finished as well. What was that? Blue? Thank you so much for that. I appreciate the heck out of you. Okay, where was it? There it is. Appreciate ya. Dropping your prime in my humble little channel. Okay. I think we need to go. Man, we're doing all right. I'm kind of taking my time a little bit too, because I want to see if when we go back to the other distribution center where we just were, dropping off the last one, if possibly we can, they'll have respawned by the time we get back. I am not above double dipping. Okay. I'll bring my landing gear up. I think we're done with those.
Landing gear up.
Okay. Ah! Ha! You guys saw it move too, right? Game looks more stable than when you try playing it. It 100% is. Were you playing during a free fly? Because the game is notoriously bad during free flies. And again, it comes and goes. They just did a patch earlier this week, I think, for Xeno Threat. And it's been pretty good. The elevators have seemed to have been fixed. The missions seem to have been fixed. So here's hoping. Here's hoping that they got everything working right. But again, look at that stack of 4, baby. It is a game in early access, right? You haven't played in about 4 or 5 years? Oh, yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, definitely give it a whirl. On Fridays, we do Fleet Fridays. We're thinking of switching them to Wednesdays, just to so we can get a little bit more participation. All right. So I think we've got everything done on this side. Let's go to the other side there. And Brick is on a 7-stream streak. Brick? Okay. Fighting the wind a little bit, which is kind of a fun little mechanic. Okay, whoa. Whoa. There's something right there, I think. Maybe not. Maybe not. It's kind of hard to tell with the light on. We'll do, once my hand is healed, I apparently have a shattered thumb from work. Ooh, those, I am so sorry to hear that. Those thumb injuries suck so much. You don't realize how much how valuable your thumb is until it has like a significant injury to it. And then you're just like, it's the worst. It's the worst. I'm hoping for a speedy recovery for you. Those are the worst. I knew a guy. He was actually working on the ranch back in the day, and he was doing some post pounding, basically, and it was just a pounder. It didn't have like, we weren't doing any holes. It was just like literally pounding it. And this is a dude who has more experience doing farm shenanigans than any two people I've met. This dude knows, he's still with us. He knows everything. And he's the nicest man you'd ever meet. Anyway, he's doing the posts, right? And he's got everything set up and he's banging it down. And then for whatever reason, he, like the post tilted over, so he grabbed it and pulled it back. And just a momentary like loss of, I don't know, perception. He had his thumb over top of the post pounder, and it just flattened his thumb. Like it, I mean, imagine something that can push like 6-inch posts into the ground, and it hit his hand full smash, or hit his thumb full smash. Oh, I still feel ill. Just imagining. Somebody was already here, because there's always one right there, unless it was me. I don't think so, though. I think somebody already grabbed these. But yeah, oh, horrible, horrible accident. So lucky. Although, to be honest, the amount of like physiotherapy and all the other stuff he had to go through, they were able to reconstruct. I haven't actually talked to him lately, so I don't know if it healed up well or not, but he is incredibly lucky that he didn't lose it. Okay. I think that's everything. So I'm gonna go check the other side, because it's weird that something was missing unless somebody grabbed it. But, oh. And you know for a fact, oh, I was here. I remember that, Connie. And you know that when it hit, right? There's always that pause before the pain makes its way up. Oh. Yeah. Ouch. Yeah, mine was caught in a door locking mechanism on a live bottom trailer. Oh, okay, that's horrible. No pain, really? I suppose if it crushes the nerves, right? But still, oof. All right, I feel like we didn't do well, but the Goldenrod facility is one of those ones that's really more popular. People will run inside and grab loot and stuff. I also find sometimes when you have the lights on that it's a little bit too bright almost, and it kind of hides some of the things. My pointer finger got caught in a hydraulic splitter. Oh! 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 No. It didn't hurt much? I bet you it hurt as it was healing though, hey? I mean, maybe not. Okay. I still have scars. It was like 16 years ago. But you didn't lose your finger or anything. Right, Silent? Okay. Nope, got lucky. That's brutal. I got my finger pinched in a trailer hitch once. And it like, I don't know how else to describe it. It literally like bit a chunk out of my finger. And it looked like a sperm whale mouth. Like, you know how they have these tiny little like ridiculously looking thin mouths. It looked like that. Hilarious. I've had feeling in my thumb the entire time, so nerve damage is minimal. And it really didn't hurt that much. Oh, fingers are like... I also got like right there. Or there? This one. I got a... for whatever reason, I was trying to throw a trampoline spring. I was trying to throw it. You know how they have a hook on the end? I chucked it with all my might, and the hook went, like, actually, like, dug into the meat and, like, ripped a gash. And, like, there was, like, stuff coming out of it. That sucked. It actually hurt more when the doctor was putting the freezing in. Oh, yeah, finger just feels fine. I don't know. When people are messing around with my finger, that's what hurts the most. Those doctors. Okay, let's take a quick rip. I have a feeling they wouldn't have respawned yet, because that was only like a few minutes. I also dropped a pocket knife point first into my middle finger on the other hand. How? Not really. I drove myself to urgent care, and the worst pain so far is when I tried putting that first splint on. Oh. How long do they think you'll be down for? Or how long do they think it'll be to take to heal? Alright, let's take a quick pass. Kind of have a feeling that nothing will be respawned, but... About 10 years I was playing a knockdown, trying to knock down this giant icicle. Must have weighed about 20 pounds. It was hanging pretty good, so I was shaking it from the bottom. My hand was under it, and it came down unexpectedly and smashed my hand between it and ice that had built up on the porch railing. I didn't break anything, but I couldn't use my hand for 2 days. Oh! That's brutal. Brutal. Uses. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope I said your name right. I'm sort of notorious for mispronouncing people's names. And I definitely don't do it intentionally. I just don't read good. Sometimes. Yeah. Everything seems... So the respawn timer is longer than our time it took us. Let's go check the other side just because. This first day I couldn't move my fingers, and second I could move them, but I couldn't grab anything. I'm still working, thankfully, but minimum 3 weeks left before they pull the pins. Oh, like you had surgery, Blue. Oh, dude. Luckily you pronounce my name the way I do. Corrigan? Good. Right, I'm gonna have another look. Yeah, that's still gone. Okay, let's do another rip here. Let's see. Okay. Head back to drop this off. Yeah, they put pins and wire in because the joint that broke is about 3 to 4 pieces that shattered it. Oh! Oh, how do you say that name? Raymac? Wait, there was a ship here last time we were here. There was totally a ship here. Does that... Dude, that means that person was here. That person was still here. There's a little cutter here. Man, I am so oblivious. This is probably why I don't play FPS games very much. Dude was like right here. You win the hand injury Olympics today? Oh, man. Oh. That's all I gotta say about that. Guess I need to grab this stuff. And I even left my ladder to... Maybe he's still in my ship. I never checked my ship. Okay. No, but he would have had to, like, gone up. Yeah, I don't think so. Famous last words and all, but... I think we're okay. Best part was the initial x-rays. The text said those fractures are interesting. Interesting. Oh. Oh, it does. I thought you had to put it on the specific one. Okay. How are we doing for these missions then? Who was that with? Who is it? Courier? FTL Courier? Okay, so I think we may have... Actually, we can do this. We can go history, and we can see who it was for. FTL Courier. Okay, let's see if they've given us any... Oh, we have more now. 45. Deliver iron to shipping area. I think that's where I am. Yeah. Okay. We'll do that. Never the thing you want to hear. No kidding, right? Your fractures look interesting. Oh. I'm creeped out by certain medical things. Like the idea of having like pins and stuff in your fingers. And we're broken. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Okay. So now we have an issue. Our elevator broke. I'm going to try the Alt F4 trick and see if that brings us back. It might. Alt F4 cures a world of evil. No. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, that was the other plan, Chip, was to do that. If this doesn't work, we'll have to try that. I'm feeling snacky. Because I don't want to leave. I'm thinking we're just going to abandon. If this is the case, we're just going to abandon the mission. And we're going to go fly back to our corp. Or pretty much anywhere, I guess, we can sell. Where do we go? Yeah, well, we can go to Microtech. We're actually on Microtech, so we can just fly there. Yeah, I've had to do that before, Chip. Yeah, it's stupid though. Like, we shouldn't have to. But so this will tell us if it's an interaction issue. So what could have happened is I became desync with the ship, and therefore I couldn't interact with it. If that's the case, this will fix it. Just do an Alt F4, come back in. Bob's your uncle. Robert's your father's brother. One of those two. But we shall see. You never know with this game. You never can tell. The one time Alt F4 is the right answer, right? Or I'll be locked out of the game. Oh, nope. Okay. All right. Now I'm trapped. Now I'm stuck. Okay. Okay. But now I'm stuck in here. Yeah, the launcher's changed a lot. Okay. So this is fun. I'm in my ship, but I can't get out. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Just make sure you install it on a SSD blue. Okay, Alt F4 again, shall we? Boom. This isn't good. This is the opposite. This is ungood. Looks like we only need 37 more followers to 3,500. Holy crap. That is awesome. Then we'll do a 12-hour stream. That's what we do. So if you wouldn't mind smashing that follow button, it'd be sick. And no, we're not doing a 24-hour stream. We're doing a 12-hour stream. Even though you guys already got a 12-hour stream, we'll do another 12-hour stream. It'd almost be better if we were outside, because then at least we could get into the ship. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is not good. I'm not sure how we fix the problem other than doing like an Alt F4 and then coming back with another ship. Obviously it's a glitch, so we don't get penalized. Like we won't have to pay and do all that other stuff. But still, I don't want to leave all this money, and all these people are going to be like, if they see the ship, they're going to just take all of our stuff, and all that hard work will be ruined. All right, this is not good. Not good at all. Yeah, try it one more time. I don't know, maybe we can somehow glitch our way through. Okay. Starts. What a stupid game.
Systems activated.
What a stupid game.
Systems on.
What a completely ridiculous game. Of course it worked, because this game is stupid.
Landing gear up.
See, that's the thing. Does the game have bugs and glitches? Abso-freaking-lutely it does. Absolutely it does. But there's always a workaround. Almost always there's a workaround. So you really just you have to have patience and make the bugs work for you. That's exactly right, Major Chip. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. You just gotta let the bugs work in your favor. You gotta be smarter than the bugs. I actually can't believe that worked. So we're gonna head back to we're gonna head to Microtech, and we're gonna sell. We're gonna sell. And that's the problem. I think that's kind of the problem, and also the best part about this game, right? Is there's a lot of bugs. I mean, it's in early access. It does its thing, right? But the satisfaction that I get when that kind of thing happens. Do you mind if I put that in my own playbook? No, heck no. Send it. But you get this interesting, it's almost a dopamine rush when it works. Like you're like, yes. Like I've conquered the bug. I've conquered the game. Almost as if it was a challenge, right? So yeah, I find those things hilarious. I love them. And that's why I give the game a lot of I give the game a lot of free passes. I can see a lot of people really being irritated by the game and being like, what is this crap? They've made $1 billion off of this stupid funding model, and how dare they, those evil capitalists, how dare they make money? You know, we're all paying voluntarily, guys. No matter how much you put into the game, we've all put it in voluntarily. Nobody's putting a gun to our head and making us play the game and pay the money, so that's on us. But yeah, that's why I don't give up. I don't give up on the game, because there's always something that you find to make it work. Wrong I am. What's going on, Bite? But yeah, it's I don't know. I'm gonna turn on my VTOL because I feel like I'm coming in hot. And VTOL actually seems to work now. It does seem to slow you down. Actually, we're gonna... Great. She says I'm great. I waited so long before I committed to putting any money into this game. And I didn't want to be disappointed, because it's honestly what I've always wanted in a video game. And yeah, it's annoying. Some days I just rage quit. Sometimes we go fly helicopters in Arma instead. Sometimes we go play with zombies. You know, but in the end, I always keep coming back. All right. So elevator's jacked, no problem. We won't be able to get back in. But at least we can get out. And we can make our money. Holy, look at all that. Look at all the loot we got. Love it. All right. Start loading her up. Wish you could grab the whole stack of things, but you know what they say. You can wish in one hand and poop in the other and see which one fills up first. The poop hand. Don't actually do it. It's the poop hand. It's the poop hand. Not that I know. I've never actually tried it. It makes sense. Yeah, that's definitely a quantum drive. It just makes sense that it's the poop hand. Go. Well, I'm gonna eat a ton of cheese first and see how it goes. Please just believe me. Just this one time, Silent. Just this one time, believe me, okay? You don't need to try it. You don't need to try it. Actually, before we do this, I want to show you guys something. All right. So if you go over to the salvage missions or the salvage contracts here, so they want 3 civilian grade size 2 power plants. They want 3 size 2 civilian grade coolers, shield generators, and 6 ship weapons size 3 or 4. And they're willing to pay 400,000 for it. There's another one here. Competition grade. I don't think any of these are competition grade. But you see what I mean? Like you can turn in quests instead of selling them. But honestly, the amount of money, like, so for example, this is a military. Is this a civilian? That's a Stell. Yeah, so if you look at them, I don't think we have any that would fall under this category, which kind of leads me to believe, where do you get them? Right? Civilian and ship weapon size 3 or 4 ship weapons, 6 of them. And then, like, if you buy them, so if we see competition grade, we'll keep those, because that's almost 600,000. It's kind of lucrative. If you can figure out where to get them. The other thing too is I don't know if you can make them, because with crafting now in the game, I don't know if you make them, if that counts. Ooh. These are all military. So we need to figure out where we can go to get some civilian grade stuff or competition grade stuff. I mean, if you purchase them, that would be kind of weird. If they wanted you to buy them. I'm hoping one day that the NPC ships that you encounter will give you like high-end materials, or not often. Like I still want them to be rare, but I really like it when you look for stuff, right? Or if you have an opportunity, like, oh, hey, here's a wreck in space. Let's, it might have something cool. It might have nothing. It might have junk, but what if, right? Got it reinstalling. Nice. Oh, how big these shield gens are. And I love how they all stack. Salvaging looks pretty neat in this game. The act of salvaging is not for everybody. It's not the most exciting game loop. But, the whole idea of salvaging the components and then selling those and then stripping the ships down, that is a lot of fun. I do enjoy that. I think this is going to be a good haul. I enjoy salvaging games. Yeah. It's definitely a really nice and relaxing gameplay loop. I really enjoy that side of it. See, this is a military size 3, but it's a grade B. I just don't have any size 3 ships, so it's kind of useless to me. Easy money loop, can't beat it. That's 100% accurate. Okay, we got everything. Yeah, got everything. We probably, you know what we should do? I think, because I don't trust this ship anymore with the elevator. I think what, well, we should put this down. With the elevator being broken, I think what we'll do is we'll try, I want to try going into the reclaimer on Blue Spark and seeing if we can't do some crazy stuff with that and make some serious cash. Played a decent amount of hard space shipbreaker. That always seems like an interesting game to me.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Okay, so we're gonna store this,
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
and then we'll scrap it and reclaim it. But I think rather than going back out there, well, we'll see how much we make. We'll make the decision once we get this done. And even putting it away and bringing it back might fix it. Typically, from my remembering, I've had to scrap it though to make it work. Either that or we can do some mining. We shall see. How does he have the biggest backpack on a flight suit? How did you like
It's nice chatting with
Hard
you.
Space?
I hope you enjoyed the rest of your visit.
I'm hoping that, because I've seen gameplay footage,
Hello.
but I think that's what they're planning on doing on this game, where you have to tear off chunks of the ship.
Creative innovation. Innovative creativity.
And there's going to be mining drones or salvage drones, especially in the reclaimer. We can go take a look at that over on Blues. But there is a drone room where you can launch drones from, and I got a feeling that with that they're going to be doing something similar, where you're going to need to cut, you know, the important stuff out of the ship. There's no drones in the game currently, but I just got that feeling. Yeah, salvaging. And then the Carrack also has
Capsule
drones.
now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
I kind of feel like the Carrack
Capsule now approaching station.
is going to
Stand
be
clear
a
of
bit of a
disembarking
jack of all
passengers.
trades
The capsule will be leaving the station.
kind of a ship. So it'll have the drones, it'll have the modules. Right now there's cargo modules, but from the sound of it, it sounds like those are going to be removable, and then you'll be able to put like maybe a refining facility in one, or maybe a snub hangar or something. I don't know. It already has a hangar, so maybe not a snub hangar, but it sounds like it'll be pretty interesting. And honestly, that's what keeps me invested in the game, is the potentials, right? Because you hear them say things on their Star Citizen Lives where they're talking with developers and they have their roadmaps and everything else, and they talk about some of the things that they're planning. Now, sometimes the things that they're planning, they don't end up doing. It ends up just not working out, and they just scrap it because it's too complicated, too technical. This game does suffer from tech creep or technology creep or feature creep, where there's just so many things that they're just impossible to all get to work together. So be warned if you're going to get into Star Citizen, if you're just kind of tuning in for the first time and it's, you know, you've always wanted to know about it, like what's going on. Just keep in mind that what it is today, there's no guarantee whatsoever that it's going to be this way tomorrow. So just know that going in. But part of that dream, part of that excitement is what keeps me going. And I know that my heart will be broken potentially by this game at some point. But right now I'm having fun. Whether it's done or not, whether you want to call it an alpha, beta, it doesn't matter. I'm having fun. And it's $45 to get into the game US. And you can have, in my opinion, you can easily have $45 worth of fun. So if you want to play, just know what you're getting into, right? And if you do make an account, there's a referral code down below. Use that. Get some extra money when the game comes out. Tech demo. Yeah, think of it like a tech demo. All right. Okay, we're starting at 473,000. Let's start selling. All right. There's a shield gen. So those shield gens are worth about 5k each. The size 2 stealth components are about 5k as well. Size 3 power plants are worth about 28,000. Size 2s are worth about 10,000. Size 2 jump drives are 10th. Holy crap, look at this shield. 37,000 for the shield. That's pretty good. Probably wanted to keep that, but whatever. Heat sink. I think these are the size 2. No, these no, I think this is size 2 for 7. There's some. It's interesting that there's different prices for these. 10k for the mercury coolers. That Nova quantum drive. So it is a quantum drive. 9 grand. 21 grand for the size 3 quantum drive. We had 2 of those. Radiance, I'm guessing that's a size 2. Yeah, it's got to be a size 2 power plant. 5k. Oh, look at these. Look at all these shields. Look at these shields. Almost 20k a pop. So is this the most financially rewarding credits per hour? No. I would have to say they're not. It's not. However, it's fun. It's fun, and it's got that scavenging hunt kind of a feel to it. It's got that, you know, what's around the next corner kind of a thing. And look at that. We almost doubled our money.
So, anyway, what's going on?
We very, very, very nearly doubled our money. So, not bad. Not bad. And we got a little bit of money for the when we did the missions as well. Like maybe 35k. Nothing big, but you know, every little bit counts. All right, so what are you guys interested in? Do we want to do this for a little bit more, or do you want to go over to blue and we'll try the big salvager and see if we can get some stuff? The only reason I want to try that was because I want to crack some of the bigger ships, and I want to take their cargo, and I want to see how much money we can make doing that. But I'm happy to continue the 0 to hero if you guys want to keep it going. That looked like our good friend. Difficult with intent. At least the same
Stand clear of
suit
disembarking
that he runs with.
passengers.
Well, now that I know that they got a wallet wipe
The station.
done, I guess I'll re-download it too. Nice! Exclamation point Discord will get you an invite to the Discord server. We do have a Star Citizen. We have a very active community on the Discord in the Star Citizen section. Right now it's Fridays. We call it Fleet Fridays, but doesn't have the same ring to it, but we're thinking of making it Fleet Wednesday, where we all kind of get together and we do like stuff on the Polaris or like some of the bigger ships. We were doing Xenothreat last night and having a great amount of time doing it. We do stream it. It's a little bit tricky because there's a few people that are streaming, so it gets a little bit loud and things like that. But you know, if you guys want to come, you're more than welcome to come hang out with us and spend some time with us on Discord. Just remember, if you do come in onto the stream and you come into the live chat, that you need to follow the Twitch TOS. Just saying. And in the very near future, we'll also be having to deal with the TikTok TOS because we're getting really close to getting our streaming PC. So just a heads up. But there's people flying a lot of the time. Feel free to go in there, introduce yourself, and I'm sure OBG is always looking for people to help him fly his Perseus with the turrets. Quiet, you. See, it's a secret. Okay, this is the secret here. Let me get a little closer. So the secret is we're gonna steal people from TikTok. Okay, we're gonna steal them from TikTok, bring them over to Twitch. Don't tell TikTok that because they'll shadow ban. Okay, it's be our little secret. Our little secret. But we're only going to take the good people from TikTok. Okay? We're not going to take the idiots. So we're going to turn away a lot more idiots than we're going to bring over to Twitch. Okay? So make sure, you know, when we're doing this, when we're dual streaming, that we tell those guys, we find the good ones. We befriend the good ones. Okay? That's the plan. I will take it to the grave. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, OBG and Byte are both fairly active, and they both stream as well. I don't know what their policies are for having people join them, but you can always ask. We're not all streaming all the time. I feel like I am. Okay, what's the plan? Do we want to play with the Reclaimer a little bit? I kind of want to play with the Reclaimer, but what do you? I'll leave it up to you guys. Maybe we could play with the on the PTU a little bit. What do you guys want to do? I'm not moving until you. In fact, I'm just going to go like this. You know, I'm going to stare at you right deeply into your eyes and just wait. Feel free. This is your chance. This is your chance to say what you'd like to do. Byte wants the Reclaimer. Works for me. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to make it weird. Didn't mean to make it weird. I did mean to make it weird. That's sort of what we do here. So there it is. And it's going to get weirder with TikTok people in here. And I'm kidding. I am on TikTok more than I stream probably in a week. So I just can't quit you, TikTok. I can't quit you. FYI, I was staring right back. See, now you made it weird. Now you made it weird, Kirk. It was like a begging puppy looking for help. Oh, okay. All right. All right. I have to turn this up a little bit. It's getting a little. This is working so well. This little ducted thing I've got going on here. I also figured out on my liquid cooler, I figured out how to crank up the fans a little bit. So it works. It seems to be working a lot nicer. And for some reason, oh, there it goes. Star Citizen was acting a little bit funny. So I reinstalled. So I got an LCD screen on my liquid cooler. It's one of those NZXT coolers, Kraken, I think it's called. And I updated the little software that runs this LCD, and now it freezes after about 5 minutes. It's really irritating. It's really irritating. Let's get back into the game. Check this out. So these are the tree supports that I pulled off of my the little basically they're hooks. They're wall mounting hooks that hold my duct. But I found something really funny. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Now, maybe you can. It makes a really cool sound that makes Daisy go nuts. It's great. Well, not nuts. She doesn't bark. She just goes. She has no idea what to do with it. No idea what to do with it whatsoever. Speaking of which, I got another one. Hold on. Check this out. So I love designing stuff in CAD. How's the verse tonight? It's actually not bad, but we did leave our 0 to hero to come to our main account because our raft elevator didn't work. But yeah, check this out. So I made this. My first time playing with supports. They're not fantastic, but they did a pretty good job. I still need to play with the settings. But this is going to mount to the wall, and then my ducting sits inside there, so it's not just like flopping all over loose. So I love designing things in my various well, I mainly use, to be honest, Fusion. I really like Fusion. I'm a huge Autodesk fan. I used to, when I was working in the 3D animation world, I would use Maya, where Maya Sparks actually got her name from. Little fun fact there. But yeah, the verse is going pretty good. All right, let's get the reclaimer going. Oh, wait. The raft elevator breaking is terrible, almost as bad as spending all my money on a Hull C before 3. Oh, no. Oh, Shaded, I'm so sorry. So sorry. Can't see the game? That's okay. It's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there, Bite. Just, it'll be fine. Don't worry. I think we're not playing the PTU right now. Let's go to the PTU.
Goodbye.
Because I don't want to do Xenothread. Yeah, so we want it. No, we want to exit the game, actually. There we go. See, I told you we had moved. Whoops. I told you we had moved too quickly over to the game. Type of stuff I was looking at a CNC machine last year. I really wanted to get into graphic design. But the universe is saying not quite yet. So one thing I found between Maya, I used a lot of Cinema 4D. I used a lot of 3D Studio Max. I basically tried a whole lot of them. They all are the same, and they all translate so well into CNC. I actually bought a CNC wood carving. It's not a lathe. It's I don't know what you would call it. It's a CNC wood cutter. End mill, I guess would be the best way to describe it. And honestly, it's a lot of fun. I don't use it nearly as much as I have in the past. I used to do a lot of jewelry boxes. I used to do a lot of things like that. I just get some, go to the, Windsor Plywood or wherever, get yourself some wood stock, whether it's like, I don't know, oak or I really like playing around with walnut. And then I'd make like little jewelry boxes and stuff. I always thought it'd be kind of cool to like sell them, put like, I don't know, do like little trade shows or whatever. And maybe for retirement, that'll be something that I do. But it never really panned out. Kind of like what you're saying, not right now. And now it just has a bunch of stuff on top of it. I actually used to do some streams, believe it or not. I used to stream doing the wood carving stuff and the woodworking stuff. We did all kinds of stuff. We had a lot of, this is new. Check this out. So this is, oh, nope, that's not the right one. This is the PTU for, I think it's 4.9.0. And it's quite different actually. Let's see here. I want to turn the QR code off because I just find it annoying. I don't even know what it does. I did notice that the usage is now at 13 gigs. So whatever they are doing, they are using a little bit more VRAM than it was before. Now, this is pretty much everything on max. Actually, it is. Everything is on max, but I'm running it in 2K. It's not running in 4K. I'm kind of curious to see what this would look like or what the usage would be. But what they're saying now, when you're setting up your graphics for this game, is just stay under the recommended number here, and then just keep playing with the settings until you're as high as you can get. So it makes it a lot easier. I think the QR code is for a referral scan. No, it's a session info scan. So when you scan it, it'll tell you what's going on with a frame rate and all that other stuff, apparently. Yeah, that's the type I was looking at my dad's builds. Oh, my dad builds pens and clocks. He makes little trinkets and sells them at trade shows. I would love to do something like that. I'd love to. Sometimes I really just want to get out of the corporate life. I'm a finance manager for a company that does a lot of. We have a lot of shops. It's a heavy duty trucking company, and it's interesting. I find it enjoying, but I don't enjoy the stress. I feel like I'm too old to feel this stressed out. I used to be a service manager of a shop, and then I decided to switch gears and try out the financial world. And it's a lot more stressful than you would imagine. And that's all we're going to say about that. Do you know if the regular RAM usage is lower? Honestly, if you don't have 16 gigs of RAM minimum, it's going to be a bad time. You're going to have a bad time. I run 64, but 32 I think is more than enough because I'm also streaming and doing everything else, like doing some other stuff. So I think you should be okay. If you had at least, 32 gigs, you should be, or at least 16 gigs, you should be fine. He made a set of pens out of deer antler and polished them to the point that they looked like ivory. He decorated them to a fish. He donated them to a fish and game silent auction, and no jokes, those pens sold for over $300. And especially if it's something that you get enjoyment out of doing, right? Like that's how I look at streaming. Sorry, this is kind of getting off topic. So for those of you who want to see Star Citizen, but this is getting a little off topic. Let's move over to this. That's why I stream. I love streaming. I'm playing the video games anyway. And you can make a little bit of extra money on the side. Like retirement money, no. Making a living, some people are able to do it. I think it's a very, 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 very small percent of people who can make a living. You can go to like Twitch Tracker or something like that, and you can check and see what percentage these people are in. Like whether they're like less than 1% of the streamers, right? And some of us who, even though we're partnered, it's not enough. It's not enough to make a living. But if you look at it as a hobby, right? And you look at and you enjoy entertaining people and you enjoy interacting with people, it's a lot of fun and it pays for itself in terms of hardware upgrades, right? Joysticks, hardware upgrades, cameras, right? All of that stuff is all done on through your guys' generosity. So yeah, it's definitely something. If you want to try it, send it. It's a lot of fun. Anyway, what were we talking about? You're talking about video games. All right. Let's go do this. Hello, Maple. How are you? Hope you're doing good. The game will run on 32 gigs, but 64 best mine uses 40 gigabytes as standard. Oh, really? Okay, so I lied. So you'll want at least 32 gigs. 16, not enough. We all like talking. All right, fair enough. And Merzilla, thank you for the follow. Video games. What's going on, Sacrilege? Hope you're doing fantastic today. Still feeling snacky, and I never did anything about it. I need to have snacks. Damon once bought me some of these, I think it was from H Mart or TNT or something. And they were these really spicy protein bites, and they were basically soy based. And they were so good. They tasted like meat. Like, no word of a lie. They tasted like meat. They were so good. And they just had like a stable, they were shelf stable or whatever you call it. They didn't need to be refrigerated. And you just ate them when you were hungry, and it was great. I need to go buy some more. Attempting to hunt down a bullpup rifle on the PTU, otherwise just chilling. I'll let you know if I find one. Are they out, those bullpups? Because sexy. Just say sexy. I hope I was on the PTU earlier today. I think it was this morning. All my days are running together. I think I was on earlier today, and it was running nice. It was running nice. So hopefully, I also wanted to get one of those crossbows. Sacrilege, have you tried those crossbows yet? Have you seen those? I still haven't run into one yet. Ooh. Love it when I'm getting into the stream. Fantastic. Little pig, let me in. Hurry up. It's chugging hard. There's a little pinwheel at the bottom right of the screen, and it's like, oh, here we go. Oh, we did it. We made it. And look at that. You don't have to do the stupid trick anymore. Okay. Let's see. The reclaimer. Let's get this bad boy out. All right, let's get some gear on too. What should we wear? What should we wear today? Who are we wearing? I want to have some armor so I can carry some stuff around. All my aerial gear is gone. I don't want to wear heavy armor. Why don't we do this? Why don't we do our racing suit? Let's do our racing suit. And then, is there a backpack we could wear? See, why can't I wear a backpack? That guy was definitely wearing a backpack. Lame. Lame. No, it was me. It was definitely me. It was 100% me. Yeah, this suit doesn't have... Now, this is the drop one, the one that we got from Twitch Drops. So maybe buying one, we can get a better one. So now I don't really want to wear the flights. But I don't want... I'm sick and tired of running around in heavy armor. I want some light armor. Then I can move easily in. Oh, you know what? It's a little corny. okay? It's a little corny. But this one, pretty corny. It's pretty corny, I'm not gonna lie. It also doesn't have a backpack or anything else. All right. Don't look, guys. I'm naked. Do I only have heavy armor? Hey, Xe. Gone, did you die again and lose everything? No. No. No, when there was a wipe. Well, this is the PTU. So anything that you bought, you only have your account bound stuff. You know what? Let's go like this. And I think I just want just something I can use a backpack with. Something basic. Oh, you know what we could do? We could use this stuff. Let's use this stuff. It's medium armor. It looks decent. I don't love the helmet. Helmet. Where's the helmet? Helmet's an armor too. There we go. That'll work. And I'll throw this aberration of a backpack on there. How horrible is that? Anyway, we'll also grab a big old tractor beam. And I think let's also do one of these, just in case we need to fix stuff. We'll put a salvage head on there. Maybe we'll grab some medicine. I don't have any drinks. We're going to have to go scavenge for it. I'm not bringing a gun. Couldn't care less about a gun. There are some of those flight suits that you can buy and wear a backpack, even large. I did see that. I actually saw a guy and I was like, what the heck? How is that fair? But I'll have to try it. A naked guy. Yeah, I like medium armor. Give me my space splint mail. Splint mail? Also, hey, I didn't realize what time it was when I said it was nearly 6 your time to Sparks before the raid. So rush hour back. No, all good. All good. So this is the Aegis Reclaimer. Who makes the Reclaimer? Yeah, Aegis. It says right there. Great ship, salvage ship. It's a monster. It flies great. I love it. It flies like a dream in atmosphere. It is glorious. It's a pain in the butt. But you can make a lot of money. You used to be able to make a lot of money. We're going to see if we can make a lot of money today. So we're going to do the salvage missions. We're going to, we might go out and pick a bunch of stuff off of the stuff before we grind her up and spit her out. But we're just going to have fun with it. We're going to look what salvaging looks like on the top end. Because right now, this is the largest salvaging ship you can get in the game. The suits were not supposed to support backpacks except 1 or 2. But here we are. Yeah, only a couple of them. Every suit that I've tried on has not been able to have a backpack. So, a little bit of a coffin elevator here. I used to hate this ship. I'm not going to lie. I used to absolutely hate it. I thought it was disgusting and dirty and gross and nasty. But I've come to kind of love it. I really do. It's one of my favorite ships. I have thought recently that we might upgrade this to something else and then upgrade something else to a moth. Because I think a moth is going to be a little bit better than this. But I don't know. I want to see what they do with the gold pass before I make that decision. Yeah, I disagree. I'm gonna agree to disagree there. And for some reason, my head tracking didn't work. I don't know. Maybe I'll get a moth and keep this. I don't know. They go through some of my Rifts TTRPG books looking for medieval style armor. Imagine a full envirosuit of chainmail. That would be kind of cool. All right. All right. So we got our head tracking back. Perfect. All right. Here we go. This is the worst part of the game, or the worst part of the ship. Okay, let's go into VTOL mode. Give us the best fighting chance. Actually, it flies a lot better than it used to. Not gonna lie. And it looks like a big bug. Actually, this is a bit of a surprise. It's been a long time since I've flown the Reclaimer. And it used to be everything you could do to try to keep the ship flying in atmosphere. Okay, we're still going up. We're not going up very fast. But you dump in a little bit of turbo, a little bit of afterburner, and you can get all the way up to 100 kilometers or meters per second. Fantastic. I miss having that ship. Yeah, that's why I'm not super keen on getting rid of it. Like, look at the monstrosity of this thing. I'm keeping it. Maple, don't preach. I'm keeping my baby. I'm keeping my baby. It's a Madonna song. You're too young. Potentially, I don't know. Maybe you know who Madonna. Look at that! Look at the contrails off of that thing. I love it. How could you not love this thing? Is it accelerating? Oh, it is. It's accelerating now that we're in space. We're in the space. Afterburner, too much Taco Bell. Too late. No, not too late. I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. I love it. Okay. So what do you want from us? So to unlock... Okay, we're gonna grab that one. That'll be our introductory mission. So let's go do that one first. You don't even know your age? I don't. But I've heard you speak, and I feel that you're young at heart. If not young in spirit, you're young at heart. That's a long way to go. Hope we got the fuel for it. But while we fly, let's go walk around the ship. I'll give you guys a tour. You know Madonna? You know the song I was referring to? Because if you don't, then you're young. All right. It'll be a while. All right. So we have our cockpit. This is the claw operator seat. Pilot seat is obviously here. Claw operator is here. That is the one that actually does the... Why? Hello? That's the one that actually does the grinding and the fracturing and then the disintegrating. It's a bit of a tricky thing. These are your tractor beam and salvage head seats, so you can have two people running those. And that's for carving off the RMC which is like the recycled material composite, I think it's called. And then the rubble is the stuff that you use the disintegrator for. And it also has tractor beams. This is, thank you for the hydrate. This is where you can run the remote turrets. And something else. I think it's an engineering. Oh, it's not the engineering. I'm not sure what it is. The scanning station. I don't know what the scanning station is. I don't think it works. But you've got 2 turrets, like pew pew turrets, and then 2 scanning stations. But I don't know what that means. Let's go up. Ironic thing is, as I was walking back from the Chinese restaurant, a car drove past, typical summer style, windows down, stereo at 150 dB, and that song was playing. Really? Nice. Now I have that song stuck in my head. That's fair. This is a gigantic turret. I'm not going to go up there because I hate ladders. This is a spinny ball of death. Don't go in there. It'll kill you. It'll just kill you. It doesn't. I just don't. I think it's the gravity generator. This is the drone bay that we were talking about. Currently, no drones in the game. I don't even know how this is going to look. I think that's maybe where it opens up and that's where it goes. Oh, we're almost halfway there. I better hurry. And then that's the drone operator's chairs. So cool. I don't know if we're going to have time. How far are we? Ooh, okay. Escape pods. Not in the game yet. I can't wait till they get in game. That's going to be something really cool. This is the secret body room. This is where Kirk puts all of his friends. How far are we? Oh, we're cruising. Okay. This is the docking collar. I still don't know if it works. For a long time, the docking collar didn't work. This is the galley. It always reminds me of that scene in Alien, the first one, where, you know, that whole thing. You have your captain's quarters here. This is where the captain sleeps. My plan is to actually do a run where I just live on our reclaimer as long as possible. This is the crew habitation. Got bathrooms over there. Ooh. Blood. It's not blood. It's water. I swear. Kirk. Giving away all your secrets. You know it. Engineering is down there. Let's go down there. I kind of feel like it's another takeaway to Aliens. You know, where Mother, when she's activating the self-destruct, this reminds me kind of that. Very, very cool. One of my favorite engine rooms in the game. We're gonna have to go back to the cockpit. Airlock. We're gonna have to go back to the cockpit though, because we are almost there at our location. And can't remember if I had the cruise control, but we'll look at the other. That's not even all of it. There's still a cargo bay. Or a cargo deck, a salvaging deck, an observation deck. But we'll get out there. We'll see that more than enough. Oh, hurry, baby. They fixed the elevator. That's really cool. And what amazing timing. What amazing timing. What an amazing timing that was. I prefer the one on the Idris. I really like the one on the... I don't remember the one on the Idris. I do like the one on the Polaris. I can't remember the Idris one, to be honest. Played her father in the music room. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Engine room and no spilling ball of death. Yes. All right. Let's see here. This should be no big deal. I can't remember what I need to do. So this is a little bit worse than flying one of our other salvage ships. Oh, don't bounce it off the windscreen. you can see how big, that's a Gladius. You can see how big this ship is. So what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to go out there and I'm going to take all the parts off of it because we're going to need those for later. So I got to get out of my seat again. Because I need to turn in some of these materials. But in some of the other missions, we get to use some of the smaller bits and bobs to make ourselves real and better. Double check for a helmet. Good. We are good to go. Compared to the Odin? Yeah, the Odin is gigantic. Also, yes, the galley did look like it. The cast reactions were real. They knew from the script something was going to happen, but we're not prepared for the actual stunt. Really? That was William Hurt. That played, not Ash. What was his name? Ash was the robot, I think. Can't remember. Oh man, we're far away. Okay, let's... Okay, we're gonna bring this with us. And yeah, I'm kind of awesome. I can pull a whole spaceship with one tractor beam. Just kidding. It's like this one, but bigger. Okay, I can't remember where the elevator is. So I think it's right here. Yeah, here it is. Oh, they fixed the door. Nice. I still don't know what's going on here. Hopefully they do something cool with it. All right, let's scavenge this thing. I'd prefer they'd redo the little elevator, add a small room and add a door next to an elevator. That would be nice, yes. All right, let's crack this bad boy open and scavenge to our heart's content. Okay, we got those doors open. We need a couple of coolers here and here. And then we're in a nice position. All we do is go like this, and then I don't know if they'll stick. That's a miss. That's a huge miss for the elevator to not have, not be sticky. But, it is what it is. Oh, stop. Come back. Sorry. Yeah, it's a little irritating. Oh, what? Did I bump me or the ship? Too many moving things. Okay. I think we're going to take the guns as well. Yeah, they need to fix that. There needs to be there. Okay. Again, before I write off the reclaimer, I want to see the gold pass on it. So for those who don't know what we're talking about, Gold Pass is like, or the Gold Standard Pass, that's when they're going to consider the ship complete and ready for release. And they have not done that yet for the Reclaimer. All right, grab the guns as well. I don't think there was an... Oh, the quantum drive. Don't forget the quantum drive. Need a gold standard and the Reclaimer, then it will be okay, I'll admit. Well, we'll see. I also... I heard something... I believe it was a TikTok video by a gentleman. I believe his name is Skylark. And he said something I didn't like. He was saying that the game is pay to win. Again, using a different definition. But he was saying he does not like the paymon. And it's really, really strange. I don't know why he would say this, to be perfectly honest. But he was saying what he would like to see when the game releases, that everybody who's pledged, right? Like in-game money, that they would get a blueprint for the ship and not the actual ship itself when the game releases. And I hate that. I hate that because you would still have to grind the mats and everything else. Like, they should have told us that if they're gonna do that, I feel like they're gonna be in a little bit of trouble. In fact, I think there may even be like a class action suit against them if they were to do that. Because I know a lot of people have made all of their decisions about the ships that they pledge and paid real money for, that, you know, they made those decisions, I know I did, on the fact that we would be getting, when the game releases, we'd be getting tangible ships, right? And in my mind, that should be the reward for having faith in the developer and pledging the items to begin with. I feel very strongly, actually, that by doing that, and by giving me a blueprint instead of an actual ship when the game releases, I feel very strongly that basically they misrepresented themselves. Some of us have paid thousands of dollars, hundreds of dollars, thousands of dollars, and for simply just because we wanted to support the development, we're expecting something for having faith. You know, it was a show of good faith, right? That's my opinion. I'm really hoping that the idea of having just the blueprints of the ship, like, if I have to now do grinding to get the ship, like, I might as well just have saved my money and bought money in game and bought the ship then. You know what I mean? So we shall see. We shall see how that goes. Anyway, I just saw it and I was a little bit frustrated when I heard that somebody who apparently, so this one does have a grid, by the way, somebody who, you know, who I think they do a good job of making, you know, spreading the word about Star Citizen, would have that opinion of it. Like, it seems odd. It seems like a strange take to have. Anyway, that's my soapbox. Let's see here. They will add all the new stuff to the ship and modernize it. Yeah, I hope so. It's pay to skip. I'd be okay with this for the big ships, large and bigger. You'd be okay with it if you didn't get the ship. If you spent $5,000 on an Odin and you didn't get the ship when the game released, you'd be okay with that? I played a game where it was a full wipe after release. Yes, but the game didn't have the business model where you are funding the studio. You're helping create the studio. The $1 billion that people like me and those of you who've played the game and bought ships, extra ships, even just buying the game package, you built the company for them. They wouldn't have done it without that model. They couldn't have done this game without that model. So the very least you could do is to reward those who had faith in your dream from the beginning. You know, that's just my opinion, though. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm a minority in thinking that, but I really think that it's a pretty significant misrepresentation if you were to doing that. Even though they say you don't get anything, the expectation is that you would get something more than a blueprint when the game really... Like, that's... Honestly, a blueprint is useless to me if I want to skip the game. I do like grinding, right? And I'm still going to do it. But what I'm saying is, the expectation is not that I would have to grind more. Like, what do you get then for believing in their vision? What do you get? Anyway. Dad, how about after release they remove ships from pledge and they change them to blueprints, pledge all the old... I'm fine with that, right? But they're gonna have... I had this horrible feeling that when the game releases that it's gonna go to a subscription-based setup. And if that's the case, then give me my ships. Give me my ships, because the thought of paying them $30, $20 every month and then having to pay like that, I might not even play if it goes subscription based, to be perfectly honest. That's why I left Eve, because I was working in Eve to play the game, to not pay, so I wouldn't have to buy the game in real life. Right? Anyway, I'm just crazy. But yeah, I don't know. They just won't be able to do the pledges anymore. Once the game is made, it'll have to be just based on something else. I don't know. I guess to keep the servers up and to keep everything running, maybe making it I'll just have to suck it up and play it as a subscription. I'm obviously gonna play it, but we'll see. Wasn't our pledges a tier 1, but later they were adding ways to upgrade the tier of the ship through... Sure, as long as I get the ship. As long as I get this reclaimer on day 1. And I don't have to grind for it again. Because I ground streaming, I ground real life money, I sold things so I could purchase, like, you know what I mean? Like, I already did the grind to get the ship. Why would I grind again? But again, if it's a pledge for a T1, I'm totally cool with that. I don't even care about that, actually. I think that's a fantastic idea. Anyway, let's go up one level. And I'll show you sort of... This is the back end of the ship where we stopped before. So that's the cargo room. That's where we're going to keep all of our parts and everything. I have no idea what this is. They call it the salvage hold. But it also does not have a grid system on the floor. Maybe not, or it just doesn't have it yet. It also has this really bizarre elevator. Okay. No idea what that's about. I also don't know how to go back up. And we'll worry about it later. So salvage hold. I don't know what this is for. I have no idea what this is for. To be determined, I guess. Yeah, they fixed it. It now goes all the way down. The game only lasted 2 years and was shut down because no one was playing or buying anything. Yeah. I say release 2 game modes, one with stuff transfers over and one full wipe. No, I want this game to wipe. When it releases at 1.0, I want it to be wiped. I want to start from scratch, right from the beginning, no money, just the things that I've got through subscriber flare and the ships that I purchased. That's all I want. I don't want to have money. I don't want to have anything else. That's all I want. If I had to pay every month just to play the game, I wouldn't play it. I wouldn't be happy about it, but I probably would, because it would be like 15 bucks, 20 bucks a month. It's not going to be a crazy amount. I I would still be irritated. And I'd like there to be some way of being able to work it off in game where I could buy, kind of like EVE Online, even though I hate that model, where I could buy, like, work in game to play for free. But honestly, what I would probably do is just buy a yearly subscription and then just play the game. Anyway, this is different. This is very different. It feels different. Maybe it's not that different. There used to be chains and stuff hanging from the roof, I thought. Anyway, this is where the recycled material and the rubble comes out when you eject it, and you can shove it down the elevator hole, or it'll snap to this grid, and it comes out in big boxes, like 16 SCU boxes. So really, really cool. And then the next floor up is literally just that balcony. I have no idea what that's for. No clue. No clue what that's going to be for. So we won't go up there. Let's eat this thing. I think WoW is one of the longest running sub-based games, and I paid so much money in subs to that game, and I'm fine with it. I spent twice as much money in World of Warcraft than I spent in this game. So people who give me this crap about it's a money sink, think of all the other games. What do we have? Fortnite, you know, skins for that. League of Legends, right? Like, people have spent thousands and thousands of dollars on that. So I don't buy the whole spending money on a game is a bad idea. I think that's ridiculous. I hated grinding for them Plex cards. Yeah. Or flying a Plex card from one place to another and getting, like, attacked and have it stolen by pirates. That sucked. That sucked. Yeah, they removed the chain. Yeah, they removed the chains a couple of patches ago. Okay. I don't care if I have to pay monthly if it's worth it. That's fair. Counter-Strike skins. Exactly. Okay, where is the ship? The ship is there. I'm just going to pop in here real quick, and then we're going to... It's a little bit too high, because the turrets are actually a little bit below us. So, we'll just... Whoa. Hello? You get a feeling for running the ship solo after a while. Imagine you have to move and then swap speed. Yeah, right? You do too on the Moth. Don't you? You can't salvage from the Moth's pilot seat. Don't give me that crap. I know that's not true.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green. Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
All right. So then this process is very much just like everything else. We're going to switch over to Brawler. And we'll just suck it all up in one shot. This ship is insane. Just like that. Crazy. But the claw, pilot not... That argument is invalid. That's an invalid argument, Maple. Because you have to get out of the seat anyway to go salvage. You have to do the exact same thing. Except maybe do the thing. The fracture mode. All right. Let's see if we can give this a spin. Did we get everything? There's probably some stuff on the bottom we can grab. I'm just giving you a hard time, Maple, by the way. I will definitely purchase, like, if I could buy a mole or a moth specifically for my Zero to Hero, 100%. But I love this ship. You had me suckered in to buying a moth or trading this up. And I might, I don't know. But now I'm actually, after hearing that whole thing about what the potentials are, I'm not interested in spending another penny on pledges. To be perfectly honest. Not even a little bit. Then you need to go all the way back to the remote crates. I can just press the button in the pilot seat. I'm gonna get a moth. I'm gonna get one. I'm just not trading in this thing. Think of the family fun you could have with this machine. Okay. How do I make the claw go out? Power off. Is there a button up here? Buttons, so many buttons. Where's the claw button? Do I maybe just have to... How do you extend the claw? Maybe you push the trigger? M? Oh! Look at that. Oh, that's actually in a good spot, too. It's a little low. So this is the only part I don't like about this. But again, you would have another person with you doing this, right? Or two. The pilot, you can just say, hey, tilt down, bro. Right Alt K. There's so many. I just have a button. It's just whatever you use to go like if you're in a mining ship or like mining configuration or salvage configuration. Okay. Filler station ready. Okay. Too far away. There we go. Bet you this is faster than your moth, too. Done. That's salvage your reclaimer. All right. Yeah, that's definitely the button. Messing with you, you know that, right? Of course. Of course. Yep, co-pilots ought to be able to fly the ships. Agreed. I agree to that. Okay. Now, we don't have one SCU of RMC. So, that sucks. Oh. All right, let's do another. Let's grab another mission. Should have done that while I was up there. Salvage. All right, where is this ship? Okay. It's gonna make me crazy. Oh, I don't have that. Shoot. Ah, okay. Have to do it the old-fashioned way. No, this is not. This is blue. This is blue. Whoa, that was one of the smoothest transitions I've ever seen. Ugh. I can only print 8 SCUs, though on the Moth I can't go lower. I can. I think you can only print 8s? No, this is on blue. I'm not too concerned. But I am concerned because I don't know if I can do 1 SCU. I can go get the Salvation. If that's the case, I can just use a Salvation to do it. And to turn it in. That face? You don't like my face? It's the only face I got, dude. Scan for some panels. That's actually a good idea too. Oh, I'll get there. I'll get there. Oh. This thing has PDCs. I should switch those over to projectiles. This thing quantums fast. Really fast. Oh, that's another interesting thing that they're going to have to figure out with this ship is the components. Wish they'd add torrents to this. What's a torrent? What is that? I used to have some really nice paints for this. Oh, the ballistics PDCs. Gotcha. I thought they did have them. Maybe not. Not directly. Gotcha. That turret on the top, that man turret, is pretty sick. The only downside is you can only use 2 of those turrets at a time. The remote turrets. So getting into a ship is kind of bad. Can purchase the MDC and rip it off there. Oh. I got you. I got you. You can buy the MDC in game already? That seems like it came out quickly. Huh. It's in Lorville. That wasn't 3 months though, was it? That almost went direct to release. It's wild. What are we looking at here? Another Aegis? I'm gonna maneuver myself a little bit better this time. Just do it this way. Oh. There. The elevator would have just smashed into it and sent it spinning. All right. Ooh, bright lights. I don't know what the big churning thing in the middle of the belly is. Beats me. It's also a very long run to the back elevator. But it's fine. It's fine. Oh, I guess they didn't fix the door. Oh, look at that placement. Oh. I love that we can take the stuff off. It feels like real salvage. I want that gun. Huh. Oh. Oh, really? Oh, so maybe that's what that's going to be for. Oh, that kind of makes sense. go. That would be wild if it had its own. I mean, it makes sense. It's basically a giant factory in space. Well, man, some days water is just the tastiest thing. I agree, sweet bit. Especially if you've kind of gone off soda for a while, and then you get like especially when you're really hot and you just need that thirst quenching. I agree. Sometimes the water is the only thing, and I feel like a Coke, for example, right? It kind of feels good at the beginning, like the carbonation feels nice, but then it doesn't have that same feeling, you know. And also, happy 4th of July, sweet bit. Salvage cargo hold. Happy Boom Boom Day. I like the fizziness, but sometimes the taste is just too much. So you want something cleaner tasting. Yeah, not so sugary. Do you guys have bubblies and things like that? I think they're called bubbly. Basically like flavored carbonated water. Yeah, bubbly, poppy, oil, olipop, etc. Oh, okay, so there's a bunch of different kinds. Nice. I thought it said oily pop. I'm like, I don't know about that. What's really cool about this ship, think of it kind of like a poor man's merchantman. This would be so cool for that. Like, if you could basically let people into your ship, but they could only come into this, and then you could like sell stuff. That'd be cool. Or have NPCs in here to sell stuff for you. And look at this. You can organize everything. I love it. Games that let me organize. They just feel nice. Like, it looks like stalls at a market. I wish these could stack, though. You know what they say about wishing. Soda water and mineral water have a bitter taste, though. Yeah, that is true. All right. Those are going to come in handy later when we're finishing up those missions. Turn the ship into a mobile flea market. Exactly. Have like tables set up where you could have like guns that you salvaged and things like that. That's the other thing I hope they do. Again, lots of hoping in this game. I'm hoping that the ships themselves will have, like in the personal storage areas, they'll have like things that people left, whether that's drinks or armor or guns or just random little knickknacks that they had, just to make, like, let's say you come across I don't know, like a Polaris where the crew has all been, you know, and they all have their personal effects in there, and when you salvage them, you have to like go from room to room. Maybe there's a pirate sitting there waiting. Who knows? Add more personality to it. But again, what does that look like? Right? I'm just gonna do this. Do that. And I don't have to go sit down. I know I'm breaking my rules left and right here, but sometimes just the getting up and getting out of the seat kind of hurts my joints a little bit till I get a little bit stronger. Oh, the other thing is that there's two different sides, right? So when I'm on this side, it fills the left-hand side of the reclaimer, and when I'm on that side, it fills the right-hand side. So, and honestly, I've had some of the most fun I've had was having a pilot and two salvagers, and then I'd be in the back stacking boxes or going to get the stuff off of the ship. So much fun. So much fun to be had in this ship. Like you said, with the when you salvage a ship, make it feels like something from the former crew. Who were they? What happened to them? Or like maybe there's like a mystery that you have to solve, right? Which there used to be a mission where you actually salvaged a reclaimer. Wild times. Like I can literally salvage this thing in one shot. Or pretty near. And then when you get good, Maple, looking at you, you can, and again, I'm not good. I'm just saying, if you get good, I'm gonna make sure I get everything. You can actually, when you kind of know where things are at, you can actually put this right in front of the claw. I thought you used to be able to go a little bit higher. Maybe not. Man, I remember the days when downloading a single song took hours. Here I am downloading and installing multi-gigabyte game update in minutes. True story. Actually, that is kind of, whoa. That might actually be in the exact right spot. So center to the ship. That's a little bit off center though. Well, we'll see. We might be able to get this done. Oh, yeah. Look at that. You just drop it in there. I like dinner. Definitely faster than the Vulture. It also doesn't give me any negatives. Do you notice that? It gives me 100% of it. That's interesting. The Vulture, you kind of have to maneuver around to get boosts or bonuses. And just like that, we've cleaned up somebody's mess. One thing I would like to do, let's go to the back and see if we can inject one SU, because Maple makes a good point. In the Moth, you can only do one size. I'm pretty sure with this one I can do singles, doubles, quads, 8s, 16s. I don't think I can do 32. I think the biggest I can make is 16s. I don't even know how you get a 32 out of the back, to be honest. What I've done before is I had a little crate. So when I had a crew, put a little crate on the ground, on the table there, and then they had like food and water stuff in there. Those little RP things make it kind of fun. All right, let's go to the salvage hold. Hold my salvage. I don't want to go to salvage hold. I want to go to salvage processing. Yes, that's the wrong place. Salvage processing. Go. I was wondering why my feet were hurting. I didn't put on my streaming shoes. I'm like Mr. Rogers. Got my streaming shoes. They're technically my workout shoes, but I don't work out. So they're my streaming shoes. You know what? I'm not going to bother with them. All right, let's see what we can get. If you hadn't figured it out, I'm going as Fire of Star Citizen. Give it a look-see. But man, the background images are so stunning. I agree. I agree. I just want to fly around and enjoy the views in the game. Fine. So one thing you'll notice is in the major cities, sometimes it'll be a little bit more laggy, but when you get out on your own, things really smooth out. Okay, let's see here. 1 SCU. Construction salvage. So it's like I haven't even got any RMC yet. Huh. Yeah, so it's not maybe, I mean, it's a bug. But yeah, you can do single boxes here. Nice. Honestly, going to like some of the places like, especially when there's water. Anytime you can go to a location that has water and fly around there, really neat. Microtech has some beautiful forests and then mountains. Kind of like these tundra areas, and every once in a while you'll find these rivers. You can fly along the rivers. So beautiful. So beautiful. All right. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure this out. But I think we might just have to fly around. Somebody, I think Sacrilege mentioned that we should go see if we can find some plates. I have a feeling it's because the trawler is such a big beam. It's designed more for the larger ships. And so the small ships like the Gladiuses and whatnot, they have a harder time. I got that feeling. I got that loving feeling. All right, let's go do some searching. Who here knows anything about I'm starting to plan my my stream room, and I want to have like I want to have my PCs outside of my actual stream room. How long can I run an HDMI? Like I've got some HDMI cables that are like 30 feet long. But I guess my question is, how long can I run an HDMI cable and USB cables, like for all my controls and everything? Like, let's say I wanted to have my PC way out there. How long can I run that before there's like an adverse effect on it? And there's nothing out here. Hold on. Like, I am not getting any hits. Is that because... Here, let's take 2 away. There we go. Longer cables can cause issues, but I've run cables over 50 meters. Okay. Yeah, I did get some good ones. Do not skimp on the cables. And what will it do? I don't think realistically you could stretch the cords long enough in a home to really have to worry about it as long as good quality cables. Yeah, like, so the distance from where my cockpit would be to where the PC would be no more than 10 meters or 30 feet. Probably. probably wouldn't be much more than that. What's that? That looks like a ship, doesn't it? It's not pinging like a ship, though. Right there. I'm also getting no hits at all. Might have to take this salvation out. It depends on the quality of the cable. Higher quality, the better. I feel like the USB might be your problem. I have run USB lines. Like, I'm actually running two, I think they're 10 footers. And they're like right now for my cameras, and they're running fine. But I'm just concerned. Say it's room and punch a connecting hole in the wall. That's the plan. That's the plan. Oh, that is just a rock. It's just a really weirdly shaped rock. Alright, fine. You'll get scatter, white noise, and possible interference issues, but just make sure you're not run next to power cords across that distance. USB won't be an issue. Okay. Okay. Especially if I'm using like 3.0, or like the blue cables, right? I think there's something wrong with the scanner on this shit. Because I'm not getting any hits of anything. What a wild looking rock. Does that not look exactly like a spaceship? Looks like poop. Looks like a space poop. What a weird looking rock. It's got like a little nubbin. What am I even looking at here? Somebody was having a weird time. Game crashed on you twice? So you're running on an SSD. You got RAM. Scanner mode? I'm not in scanner mode. But it should still pick up hits, regardless. It's just weird. I've got nothing, like, you know how it usually shows like mining stuff in the distance? I have no idea why. No error message. It could make it into the game on my old ancient PC. Surely I'll be able to get into the game now. Okay, I'm getting a strong reading this direction. I got 16 gigabyte DDR5 RAM running on a new SSD. And what about graphics? Oh, look, there's something. 8,000. That's good, right? 8,000? That's 4 debris pieces. Okay. Perfect. I think there might be something wrong with the trawler. It's not giving me any RMC. I made it into the game on my old system. It was too laggy to be playable. Now my system... Okay, so... what happens? The game just... drops? And did you do an update or did you do a full install? Because what you might need to do is delete your user folder. Or the shaders inside your... Oh. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Run in admin and verify your files. There you go. Wreckage, debris. Stupid debris leaving her crap everywhere. Look at these chonka-chonks here. Nice. How close do I need to get? And with these, you can't disintegrate, correct? I don't believe so anyway. Launch the game. I didn't update because I already had the game installed. The game opens up. I go to launch the game. It starts loading and shows me the newspaper thing, then crashes it down. And it kicks you right out. It doesn't tell you anything. Correct. Scrap only. Yeah. What? Son of a biscuit. Not close enough. I just get a window asking if I want to file a report. No code or anything. And the launcher and the game are both on the SSD. But you said you're getting the newspaper. I don't know how close I have to be. Or maybe I'm just not as close as I think I am. Try that. Yes, they both are. It's like it finishes loading and right when it's going into flash into the actual game, it crashes. Verify your files. Huh. We got to get Sweetbit going. She's going to love this game. All right. Dang, ship is in the way. Look how much micro SCU per second I'm getting. Slowest tractor beam ever. Guess it's not a tractor beam. I don't think I can turn these either, can I? Oh, I can. Yeah, see? The beams are so big that they must take a spear. Got a tractor beam in the turret? Yep, sure does. Sure does. Oh, that's big. That's big. Now I'm definitely getting RMC. That's a lot. 642.6 tons. It's a little bit. I'm gonna go lay down. Hope you get it going, sweet bits. See everyone tomorrow at family game night. See you, XC. Have a great night. Thanks for the hydrate. Fruit mango mix. All right, can I grab this one? Oh, I can. Oh. No. Okay. I have to move the ship a little bit. I'll have to get that hydrate to you in a minute. I just gotta... I'm sitting down and my drink is way over there. Was not thinking. You can get a significant amount of RMC out of these things, hey? I mean, they are like 600 tons. I guess that makes sense. Now, the downside with a reclaimer that the moth does not struggle with is, for as long as I can remember, you cannot you can't park at stations unless they have a docking collar. Unless they're like extra large. Because for the longest time, I'd have to go back to a major city. Which the moth definitely does not suffer from. Oh, and right out there. Nice. Salvaging is also, some people say it's boring. And I get that. I get bored of it too after a while. But there's something really, really relaxing about it. It's just like it's a nice, chill, relaxing thing to do. Don't think there's anything else there. All right. I don't remember that being so slow. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Gotcha. I gotcha. There we go. We got it now. But look at that. One shot. One opportunity. So, I mean, realistically, it doesn't need to move faster than this, right? There we go. Oh. There we are. It's kind of like playing Power Wash Simulator. Pretty sure we got everything, yeah. And just like that, we're done. All right. Okay, where do we have to take this? Contracts. Accepted. Track. And then this should unlock. Oh, I hope we can get back. Or I hope we can land at this station. Arcal 4 yellow core. Why does it say salvage? Weird. Let's go turn this in and see what we get. Back in the day too, when you salvage the little contracts, it would kind of auto unlock bigger and bigger contracts. Oh yeah, there isn't even any salvage contracts here. Interesting. Might be that we have to finish this one. It is expensive to run the larger ships. That's one thing you have to pay attention to is quantum fuel, hydrogen fuel, repairs, all those things. Yeah. Yeah, as you go, you get bigger contracts, bigger ships, etc. Back. Welcome back, Marley. Maple. Good Lord. I think this is the ship that we want to start working towards for our Zero to Hero. And then just live on this ship. I think that would be a lot of fun. Wish to Reclaimer received medbed, pilot control claw, large elevator, and a big door on the rear will be the best ship to chill out. Agreed. That's the ship I'm working for when the game comes out. Yeah. Especially if it can start like processing its own, like refining its own material. That'll be amazing. Just have like a refinery ship. If you can't land, send the RMC down the external freight elevator. Oh! I've never actually used an external freight elevator, so this might be a learning opportunity for me. Do all the stations have an external freight elevator now? Because this is an Arkel, like a Lagrange point station. You might have to walk me through it. Hope it lets me. If you see the large cargo area outside, those usually have external freight elevators now. Okay. Why is the game so quiet? Oh. That's why. Still quiet. Better, though. They're hard to find. It's your first time? Tell me about it, right? And with a cargo deck, does I am not positive if they all have one. Well, we shall see. We'll make it work. Hopefully we have a docking port then. Otherwise, we have to head to wherever the closest station is. Probably Microtech. Please contact ATC to land. Okay. Sick. Sick. I have no idea how this is going to work, though. Where's the docking port? Where does it dock to? The top? Or... I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Now, how am I going to get the cargo? How am I going to get the cargo over? How am I going to do this? I don't think it matters if I can dock. Middle top side right. Is it the right side behind the arm? No, it's usually right there. But it is also potentially right there. So, I'm curious. I just don't know how am I going to deliver? It's definitely the left-hand side. Huh? That's not close, dude. Oh, now I go forward. Okay. So our alignment is good. Hey, Duchess. Yeah. However, I need to deliver something here. That's nowhere close to right. I just position to align with docking port. I'm working on it. I just don't know where it goes. You're hitting the door behind the arm. Is the door behind the arm? Like that one? Oh, oh, oh. Oh, it's doing it by itself. Don't crash. No, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop. Go. Okay. 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 Apparently it's doing it by itself. And lock. That was freaking stressful. How am I gonna get the cargo out of here? I mean, I'm grateful that these can now dock. But, like, let's say I take a box out. I could probably get a box out. But can I take a box in there? So there's no way I can do this. I have to go get another ship and transfer. I mean, I'm glad we can dock this. This is... this is good. Armistice will shut down your tractor beam. Okay. How do I undock?
Engine.
Oh. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. All right. So where's the closest location? R-Corp? Crusader. Man, the last time I freaking went to Crusader, I couldn't pull up and I flew right past down. Is there one? I don't know if there's one. And there's no, like, you know, the landing pads? There's no way to do that there, right? Okay, that does not have an external elevator or external anything. Oh, Oh, Map should tell you? Oh, like the services. It just says deliver. Oh, there it is. Size 3, docking. It shows elevators. But is that a freight elevator? Pads have an elevator now. Okay. We shall go see. Pads are over here. This is neat. Look how pretty this is. Any luck, sweet bit? I also love how slow this thing is. It really has a feeling of like mass to it. Is this a good idea? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't think that's gonna work. What if we go like this? Sick. Sick. Nice. Now, hopefully I can get one out of here. Using different modules. What's under my eye? Weird. Using different scraping modules, does it waste? Like if it's faster, does it waste some? Because honestly, that's what it kind of felt like with that big trawler. It was fast, but I felt like with the vulture, for example, I was getting like a couple, right? There we go. Oh, that's slick. Seriously, the armistice zone is preventing me. All right. Or maybe my gun's broken. It says it's locked. See how it says like the tractor beam is locked? So how do you get stuff out of your... What? So I can't do anything here. Again, just problems to be solved. Problems to be solved. I think the way to do it is go to an elevator, drop this one off, get another ship, a smaller ship, and then get it done. Or buy a moth. Really. Really, just buy a freaking moth. Don't get one. Don't get one of these. How are you supposed to use those cargo elevators there? Unless there's another cargo, I don't see any. But again, we're in an armistice zone, so... I don't understand how you'd use that. So you park your ship, float over to the... Go to the terminal, but they have to be the cargo terminal. So you park your ship, float over to the... Over to what? But I'm in an armistice zone, which means I can't use my tractor beam. Oh, that's not a bad idea. So are those the elevators? Because the main problem is my tractor beam won't fire. And maybe they're not working yet. Yeah, because there's no sign there. Those are pads? Yes. Yes, they are. Those are not it. Okay. Let's see. Hey, Robert, how's it going? Welcome in. Okay, so if I want to go to comms, friends, yellow core station, open comms. Yeah, so they don't have any. So yeah, I have no way of dropping off this cargo with this ship. Because why would you be doing an introductory cargo mission in a reclaimer? That's what the game is thinking. The game is like, you know what, for the two people who are stupid enough to do this. Not at that station, yeah. That's what I figure. That's what I figured. Okay, so... let's go to ArcCorp. Then we'll just transfer ships over. No big deal. Now we know. Specifically, I know. Not to be dumb. I love those. I used to hate those cables coming out of the side there. I remember arguing with Wolf so long, being like, that is the ugliest ship. He's no, 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 no. We're not, no, no, this is the ship. We got to get this ship. I'm like, no, man, this is not cool. We don't want this ship. And they're like, no, 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 trust me, it's going to be a good ship. I'm like, I don't want that ship. It's too expensive. It's a piece of crap. And they're like, no, no, do it. And then I fell in love with it. So there you go. Quantum fuel is at 50%. Oh, this is going to be a fortune. Man, I had a glorious nap this afternoon. It was so nice. I'm just starting to get tired again now. You can unload those ships with the outside cargo bays stations, right? If you have it. Or if they have it. We don't have any rules or stipulations about where we drop off this cargo, so it'll be fine. But salvaging is a lot more fun with this thing. It's gonna be hard going back to the Vulture on our 0 to hero save. Knowing what we know now with this thing. I mean, it literally took seconds to scrape an entire ship. All right, hopefully our corp's not too laggy. Yeah, right. Where? Oh, where? There it is. Good old Area 18, my old stomping grounds. I used to love Area 18. I don't know why. Like, it's not like it was a terribly good place to make your base. It's kind of central. The only thing I hated is you'd land and you'd be way far away from the spaceport, and there was no way of telling where the spaceport was. Now they've got these blue dots that go up into the air that make it pretty obvious where it is. But yeah, you'd have to scan. If it was the daytime, your scan wouldn't show up very well. Oh man, it was crazy. It was cool back in the day. Man. Best thing they did is add the new nav supports. 100%. 100%. All right, let's get configured for flying. Lone Wolf. Jerk. jerk. Yeah, I appreciate it, Lodewell. Thank you. Should probably drop my landing gear too before I forget. No, it worked. It worked. I heard it. I like this one because you can like look past your feet a little bit. There used to be a TikToker who all he would do is record people with reclaimers and record them failing their landings. It's hilarious. Watch how it settles. Is that not the coolest thing? All right. We're here. We made it. Mission done. I mean, we're not quite done. I'm going to sit on my chair a little bit. Sit on my butt. Okay, let's get this stupid thing out of here. Good, I thought my tractor beam might be broken. But we're fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. But yeah, it'd be really nice if the elevator had grid locking. So that doesn't happen. We'll leave all of the equipment on here for now. Probably pick the furthest elevator. That's okay. Okay. What am I doing? I need to put it away. Yeah, I gotta go. I was not thinking. I don't want to put it in here. I just need to get a ship. Gotta go to Yellow Core. Whoa. Stop it. Drat, seen someone cleared the area of the bullpup. Found one magazine in the weapon rack, but no gun. Ah. Oh. Alright, what should we fly? What should we take? Something that we could deliver. Pisces, we could use the Pisces. That's nice and fast. Super Hornet, no. Corsair, no. Star Kitten, probably not. Vulture, ironic but funny. Prospector, Star Lancer. Let's take the Pisces. Let's take the Pisces. Which will look ridiculous in this hang. Stop it. Take a Hull C. With one box and then have the exact same problem. That's why we're in this mess. Because we couldn't deliver it with the big ship. Stop it. No, I swear to God. Swear to God. Swear to God. For those of you who are new to the channel, please go check out our YouTube channel. We actually have a VODs channel where all of our Zero to Hero, all the VODs from our streams are on there. Please go over there, do the whole, click like, subscribe, all those things. I'm trying to build up that channel. Also, we have a Discord server, !Discord will get you an invite to that, and we've got lots of people who are enjoying Star Citizen at the moment. So if you're looking for a crew to fly with, come on by and hang out with us. We have a lot of fun. Yesterday we did Fleet Friday, and we did a bunch of the Xenothreat missions, and we had a lot of fun doing it. So do those things. Do those things. Go watch those videos. Go join us on the Discord. The Discord will give you notifications of when we go live, which is always nice if you like the sound of my voice. If not, that's fine. That's fine too. That's fine too. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Look how little this ship is compared to what we were just flying. I used to recommend the Pisces as a starter ship all the time. Single SU on a Hull C would look more ridiculous than a Pisces in that hangar. That's fact. That is fact. All right, let's get the heck out of here.
Shields offline.
I love this ship. This is the one that came with my Carrack. I think we can bump up the engines a little bit. There we go. I love it. Ironclad fits everywhere but the smuggler stations. What are the smuggler stations? What are the smuggler stations? Why has no one told me about the smuggler stations? Hello? What's going on here? There we go. Oh, Vandal-Tech smugglers. Gotcha. Gotcha. I like the two useless rockets. Like what? In what situation would those two little rockets do you any good? Any good? Answer? No, nothing. There's the VODs channel. There's the Discord channel. And then we might as well do the YouTube channel as well. Don't have a lot posted on the YouTube channel, but we're getting there. We're getting there. See? I think they took a couple of the MFDs. Didn't they used to have MFDs down there too? Or was it only always had 4? Hmm. This should let us land. It's too bad this doesn't fit inside the reclaimer. That would be cool. Or at least have something on the back where another ship could attach. Kind of like a, whatchamacallit? Like a constellation with the, why am I blanking on the name of it? Not the Archimedes. I mean, Archimedes does fit, but what's the other one? Merlin. That's what we need. All right, so tomorrow at noon, MST, we're going to be doing some family game night with Caden, aka Sparks TV. We're going to be doing some more Out of Ore. I think we're just going to continue on the current save. I don't think the new map has dropped yet, but we will be playing on the new map once the update comes out. We'll give that a whirl. Yeah, so that'll be 12 o'clock noon. Oh, why am I so far away? How did I get so far away? Merlin was the other, yeah. All right, let's get this done. I really liked flying. Oh, settle down. I really liked flying the. Which one was that? The medevac, Pisces. Great little ship.
Shields online. Landing gear deployed.
Woo! Coming in hot. I love this ship. Doing bunker missions in them were great. Because you died, you just respawned in your bed. And then you had, unfortunately on the medevac one, it doesn't give you like any cargo storage, but. All right. Man, this took us a long time to get done. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. All right, hopefully this is what we needed. Nice. Okay. Done and done. And then this should open up the other salvage missions. So again, this isn't our zero to hero character. This is our main character. But I do need to start building up his blueprints and everything. Blueprints, cinch scraper module. Perfect. Perfect. And now I think what that should also do is it should open up some extra missions. Let's see on the salvage side. Yeah. So now we can grab the big guys. We also have these that we can add where we're just, you need quantum drives and power plants and all that other stuff. Really, really cool.